They know I got them vibes, so you know them fans watching me.
They in my chat with the shit. Oh, they must think they can stop me. See, we got rods on the scopes. Now don't get sucked out the lobby.
Is not on me. Now tell me, what do you see?
We send the vibes on the nation. LRP in our blood. We in the sky with this shit. Just think it came out.
See, it's 99% cap, 1% gameplay, 100% vibe. Don't bring that bullshit my way. Try your luck, go against the vibe. Where you fuck, you gon' think I'm Mike Grable the way I make them tighten up. You'll be lucky if you even score. You should read more, though I choose to live in peace. You should know I bleed war. I'm a recon man, one of the best in the sport. I keep a drone on my hip, I let it out to explore. They say the ops on
Tennessee
the way.
Titans
I see
trade
what I
with
know it's
Chicago.
more. They just ran inside a building, my EMP on the floor. Make a panic, play support. Crypto going manic, they tryna figure out how I do assault damage. Real just mark the surroundings, I know they can't stand it. Morosky sending out his ghost and they don't understand it. I'm headed to the high grounds to get an overstanding. Now you from a distance, see your partner, they done left you stranded. Damn, you know you headed to the lobby, right? Sorry for your awful fight, I admit it was easy. Get you some practice or you always die. I know you doing that ping thing, they gone, made it out of sniper range. Level 1 knockdown shield, been 7 minutes in the fucking game, I'm devoted. Hit you with the devotion, hear it wind up, quick motion. Now I'm headed with the wind to your partners, but I'm focused. See, GOAT just hit that beast on the hunt. Ghosts is ghosts, we reloaded, blow the EMP and we done. They know I got them vibes, so you know them fans watching me.
They in my chat with the shit. Oh, they must think they can stop me. See, we got rods on the scopes. Now don't get sucked out the lobby.
Is not on me. Now tell me, what do you see?
We send the vibes on the nation. LRP in our blood. We in the sky with this shit. Just think it came out the mud.
Man, we on day 3. Hope everybody having a blessed day and shaking off all the BS that happen every day. That ain't nothing but a distraction to keep you from what your real purpose is. KT2 the GOAT in the building. Michael Webb, She, Corey Mack, Tyler Vincent became a follower. Brad was popping, my boy. Birthday boy in the building, yo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. 52 Bad Take. She. Happy birthday. Hey. All right. Q. Nano. Statman in the building. He said the GOAT and greatest streamer of all time. Shot by. But say it again. That made me feel good. Be walking with a do player. D. What's popping? We in day 3 of the NFL draft. We are live. We are here. The Raiders are on the clock. Let's see. The first picks is Raiders, Bills, Jets cards. Raiders, Bills, Jets cards. Raiders, Bills, Jets cards. Raiders fans, Zaid, perfect time. Morning, my brother. Y'all picking first. Pick 101, 4th round. This time last year, the Tennessee Titans took Chimere DK, Gunnar Helm, and Alec Aomanor 3 pass catches for Cam Ward. What will be the first pick of today? There are a lot of good players, best available out there. They're depending on the position that you want to go overall. The first 5 on the board that they have listed on ESPN: Jamal McCoy, Keontae Scott, Xavier Harris, Malik Muhammad, and Mike Washington Jr., followed by Jason Kilgore, Skylar Bell, Elijah Surratt, Keith Abney, Sam Heck, Deion Burks, Zakee Wheatley, Garrett Nussmeier, who I think will be the next quarterback taken. So this is going to be interesting to see what teams value. Today is the day where if there's a play on the board that you didn't think was going to be on the board, which one of those guys I just named, you run to the podium and try to be the first person to shoot off. You don't have to give up much value. Like if you're giving up a 6th or a 7th round pick to move up and get one of the top guys on the board today, which I still think picks 100 through 150 will be guys that are good players that will make 53-man rosters. You think about some of the gems in the last few years. Obviously Kyle Monangai, Aronde Gadsden, guys like that. They're on day 3. Chimere DK broke the rookie all-purpose yards record last year for the Tennessee Titans and was a Pro Bowler as the first pick in day 3. So a lot of good players that are going to be on the board. You know, Tennessee Titans found 3 starters last year: DK, Gunnerham, and Aomana, along with guys that played like Jackson Slater, who is expected to have a bigger role on the offensive line this year, obviously, and Marcus Harris, who will probably play the nickel for the Titans. Interesting. I had to have a little fun. A lot of teams had good drafts yesterday. 49er fans and Viking fans are scratching their head a little bit, but it could pan out in the long run. Who knows what the draft, how players will pan out. But I will say Tennessee Titans getting 3 top 50 players off the board yesterday. I am excited. Remember when Aller was being talked about as a top 5 pick? Crazy part is, Brad, I was listening to some NFL on CBS, the show that's got Rand Carthon on it, and they were talking about the GM talking about Will Howard as if they really believed in Will Howard, and then they turn around and take Drew Aller, and you still don't know what Aaron Rodgers is going to do. So, like, what is the direction? The Pittsburgh Steelers have not won a playoff game in over a decade. They just got rid of the longest tenured coach in the NFL, Mike Tomlin, and now with Mike McCarthy coming in, an older coach, it's going to be interesting to see what direction they want to go in, because they haven't successfully, groomed the quarterback in since Ben Roethlisberger, and that's been a long time when you look at the big picture of what's held the Pittsburgh Steelers, because it's not the defense. And I mean, with DK Metcalf, Michael Pittman Jr., Jeremy Bernard, Rico Dowdle, they've got talent, so talent is not the problem. So pick is in for the Las Vegas. I always want to say Oakland or Los Angeles because growing up, that's where they were, but it's the Las Vegas Raiders. Yeah, Panthers clapped Rabbit. I mean, Chris Brazel. You know how I felt about Chris Brazel. Y'all got Monroe Freeland, and then y'all got one of the best. Y'all got Lee Hunter. Y'all clapped in this draft, Rabbit. I'm not even gonna lie. Jamal McCoy to the Las Vegas Raiders. Cornerback from Tennessee, a guy that people thought would go high, was dealing with injury issues. This is a good pick for the Raiders. Trying to get value that if he sits out the first half of the season and really develops, this is a good long-term pick. This is a good long-term pick. Cam was always first. Hey, brother. Pillows have right now. Spanish down. Make a man status right now. Pillows, bro. I can sleep on a rock. Listen, man. I can sleep on anything, bro. You need to go to one of them sleep number stores and let them get you one of those pillows that contort. Rabbit, you're not so friendly. Reminder that George Pickens trade turned into Drew Aller. Bang. Buffalo Bills is on the clock. But I mean, I honestly, if they just tell Aaron Rodgers to kick rocks and put Will Howard and Drew Aller into a QB battle, you might be wasting a good playoff window. But I mean, if Mike McCarthy can get it together, I mean, Dak Prescott was a 3rd round pick that Mike McCarthy won with. So let's see. They got everything there. It's not like this is a rookie quarterback coming into a bad team. It's a playoff team that added Jamel Dean, that added that added good talent. Rico Dowdle, Michael Pittman Jr., Jeremy Bernard. Like, whoever is going to be the quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers is going to have a lot of talent around him. Joey Aguilar, if he get picked, It's gonna be like 7th round. Yeah, Bud Clark is a dog at safety. Buffalo Bills pick is in. Jude Bowery, offensive tackle out of Boston College. 6'5", 314s. Buffalo Bills trench warfare going offensive tackle. Jets is on the clock. Hopefully this day goes by fast. Jets is on the clock. Oh, I ain't got the background music going. That's why it sounds so quiet, bro. Y'all gotta correct Unc when Unc ain't on this thing. Titans today, 2 5th, 2 6, and a 7. Titans pick at 142, 165, 184, 194, and 225. Let's see if Will Levis gets traded today and the Tennessee Titans are able to move up closer to the top 100. I got a feeling that players are about to fly off this board in round 4. Oh man, hey, shout out to everybody yesterday, man. Got our first super chat ever from RJ. Got some subs on YouTube yesterday. Got some followers on all social media platforms. Offline content's been doing pretty good. If y'all haven't got a chance, man, I dropped the Shop Talks recaps after every round on YouTube. As soon as the stream is over, I go back and edit it and put it out, man. Compressed format of, if y'all want to know what I thought about each round or the Tennessee Titans picks, then I go back and do a recap of all the Tennessee Titan picks and the roster, how it will sit going forward. Darrell Jackson Jr., D tackle out of Florida State to the Jets to play alongside Tavondre Sweat. But I'll put those out. Make sure y'all liking and commenting. Get in the algorithm. There's more than one way to support the shop, and that's by your engagement, which is very important. Always Oakland Raiders, still Cali. Nah, I mean y'all got a lot of California teams. You got the Los Angeles Rams, and you got the Chargers out there. Y'all got too many teams out there, anyways. You looking at Nick Singleton at running back. Ravens going center at 115. Yeah, McCoy with the bad knee. Panthers drafted Chris. Yeah, I said Chris Brouser first. Rich was popping. Cardinals on the clock. Where's Becker at? Seahawks repeating. Big Jeff, I don't think the Seahawks are repeating. It's very it's difficult to win the Super Bowl or play in the Super Bowl and make the playoffs the next year. Repeating is a lot. Repeating requires that everybody stays healthy. Repeating requires that the free agents that you lost don't outweigh the free agents you bring in, and that the draft class actually develops. You lose coaches, you lose players. It's a lot you lose. Did it once. I mean, the Chiefs almost three-peated and didn't make the playoffs last year, and Patrick Mahomes had a season-ending injury. It's not. I mean, the Eagles had locker room issues. Like like being realistic, just say, thank God we won the Super Bowl last year. Let's hope that they can rebuild and stay competitive, and worry about the playoffs when you get there. Jacksonville Jaguars, Titans, Texans, Colts. You don't forget about the Colts. Colts was 8-1 before their injury bug. Man, LeBron's crazy. Pump fake 3 after the steal and to go to overtime is crazy. Yeah, I seen the Grenard tape. He said we didn't really lose anything on defense besides Kobe Bryant, Tariq Woolen, Boy Mafe. Y'all lost quite a few players, brother. Carlisle, just like this, what y'all gotta not do. When your team wins the Super Bowl, just say, "Damn, we did it." Like to see the MVP leave, to see Tariq Woolen go to the Eagles, to see Boy Mafe go to the Bengals, like a handful of players left that you have to replace that are a big part of your team. Everybody gets older. A year later, your offensive coordinator Kubiak goes over to take over the Raiders. Like, bro, people lose things that are hard to replace, the intangible things. Not to say that you can't replace them, but then you're saying, I need my guys to be healthy. I need to not have fluke games that you lose, all kind of stuff. It happens. Then now you downplaying the players that help you win the championship. I guess K9 didn't do nothing either. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Carlisle, like, don't be that obnoxious fan that when your team wins the Super Bowl and you lose coaches and players that think that we can just reload and win the Super Bowl. If that's the case, everybody would repeat. It's hard to do. It's 32 teams in the NFL that you have to say that everybody stays healthy and everything goes right for us to win. Just be happy about your Super Bowl and say, let's try to rebuild it again. Be optimistic, but don't try to shit on the players that just left. That's crazy. Just like the Eagles won the Super Bowl, beat the shit out of the Chiefs. Everybody laughed that Kellen Moore went to the Saints, and then the Eagles offense wasn't the same. The players didn't get hurt, but they didn't get along in the locker room. Some people got paid. Some people want to get paid. You had to consider all that. Somebody that just got a big check won a Super Bowl. Their motivation might not be the same. You might not have the same hunger to win. Like, things happen. Caleb Proctor, defensive tackle, Southeast Louisiana. It's trench warfare. Offensive tackle, defensive tackle, defensive tackle. Chargers on the clock, followed by the Texans. TJ, what up? I mean, last two years, what won the Super Bowl? Eagles defense won the Super Bowl. Then you see the Broncos, the Patriots, the Seahawks. Defense is getting teams there. Yes, you still got to be able to score and move the football, but defense has been carrying the last few playoffs. D'Angelo, what you think about y'all draft so far?
Let me teach you how.
Yeah, Steelers been going crazy in the offseason, TJ. Next year you're gonna have 10 wide receivers in the first round. I don't believe it. Every year is gonna be next year is gonna be some great class of this or that, and every year it's the same thing. This was supposed to be the draft class. Now we like watching Fernando Mendoza, Ty Simpson, Carson Beck, Drew Aller. Yo, Rich with the 5 gifted subs on YouTube. Dragon stickers in the chat, man. That's love, man. Clap it up, man. Hashtag Rich Black Man. If you're on the green, you can drop the dragon stickers. If you're on Amazon, you can drop the emoji, or you can go to your Amazon Prime and sub free once a month and drop the stickers. You only have to be a follower on Kick to drop the stickers. And if you're on YouTube and you got one of those stickers, now I need you to go in there and drop that support sticker, man. Shout out to Rich Black Man with the 5 gifted subs. Just leaving from my youngest son baseball game. Is a tie 6-6. Man, baseball be on it, don't it? Baseball be on it. Chargers pick is in. Who is the Chargers picking? 2-time, what up? I'm liking, but we said 2 tight end set. That's what I said when y'all draft another tight end. I said 2 tight end set. They going twin tight ends. Is Jeremy Bernard good? He's the best player on Alabama's offense. He's a guy that can line up in the backfield. He's like a Deebo Samuel's type of player. He can go inside out. He can dunk. He can do it all. Good in the open field. Say Buddha. Carnell Tate, talk to me. Man, one thing about Kick is they got to get their bots out of there, man. Like, Kick has nothing but bots, bro. Like, Kick has nothing but bots. It's really annoying. You want the Carnell Tate jersey? Bro, kick is just like it's Kick is starting to be trash a little bit. Every time you go live on Kick, it's like all these new bots. They're like dominating the damn chat. Corey, what's popping? Brennan Thompson, wide receiver from Mississippi State. He's a burner. He's a 4.26 speed wide receiver for the Chargers. Going offense. Texans on the clock, followed by the Niners and Broncos. Fabichi Nwawu, offensive guard, Oklahoma. Texans continually to go for trench warfare. 49ers on the board. Yeah, Corey, I mean, you seen my big board of who I had, Keontae Scott or Devin Moore, or if Sam Heck or Pat Coogan. Those two sets are just like I had yesterday. Is it interior offensive line or linebacker? And it's linebacker. Now is it Pat Coogan, Sam Heck, or is it Keontae Scott, Devin Moore? Oh, that's tough. They got the Coach Mack. That's love. They show Coach Mack some love. 49ers pick is in. Yeah, I love. Coach Mack and Mike Keith will never be replaced in that booth. And the crazy part, Corey, is like Mike Keith left last year, and then Coach Mack passed this year. It's like that's crazy. But I honestly though, I hope that it's Taylor Zarzer and Rhett Bryan. Like I know they be trying to force feed us Will Bowling. We don't want Will Bowling. And Will Bowling might turn into something in the future or something. He's on the radio now with whatchamacallit, but I not a fan. No hate, just not a fan. It's some people in the Titans media I'm just not a fan of. He in that boat with Steelman. I'd rather have Easton Freeze. Perfect combo because Rhett knows football, the X's and O's, the cross the T, dot the I's, and Taylor Zarzer has the passion and the energy. Bro, like Kit gotta stop this with these bots, bro. Yeah, see, for every good one, like Buck is a troll, Steelman is a troll. So like they could be good, but they do more trolling than doing the job. Right? TD and PK is like the good journalist. You got Terry McCormick. Obviously, Jim Wyatt is a legend. A trustworthy person, like, but it's just some people in Titans media that like I can't go for. Broadway Bullies, tighten up. Like I like the MCA boys, but they just so low energy that like I have to be in the car. You know what I'm saying? But they do good work. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I respect people that do good work. You know, like my boys, Titans Coliseum, they broke up, but I like them because they had 3 different personalities. You at ground zero, Corey, so it's like, for me, being out of the state, being a fan of the Titans, where I'm not in the city of Nashville, just from what I see is just like, it's some people that just like, You know what I'm saying? They ain't my type of people. But then again, I might not be somebody's cup of tea. That's the good thing about content is you can deal with who you like. See, but this the thing, KT, like when Buck want to be serious, he can be good. But Buck is not a Titan fan, and like he enjoyed like rubbing the Titan fan base the wrong way. Like him and Stillman don't care about rubbing the fan base the wrong way. You see what I'm saying, Corey? So it's like when somebody see me, I want them to say like, here's somebody I can identify with and I can feel comfortable being around. Like as much as I like PK, when I sit in PK stream, he not gonna always read my questions. He not gonna pronounce my name right on purpose. He's a great journalist, and he's always gonna look at the cup half empty when it comes to everything to do with the Titans, because he feel like he got a job to hold the line of seriousness. TD to me is the best because he's a little bit of both. Like he's the person that could be the great journalist. He could wear like, you know, the flashy outfits. He can walk in our rooms and fit in, and he's experienced. He's gonna ask tough questions. You know what I'm saying? Like people respect TD. Like I think TD gets it. Like if TD had his own show on Nashville radio, I probably would listen to it religiously. You know what I'm saying? Like the ones on the radio now, like Ramon and Will, I can listen to Blaine and Zach before them. Blaine and Zach is actually pretty decent in the afternoon because like Zach is a stats guy. You know what I'm saying? Blaine is coming from the former player who see everything from the player's view. You know, like, you know what I mean? They gonna blame Amy for everything. Back-to-back Oklahoma picks. Grayson Halton, defensive tackle of Oklahoma, to San Francisco. Jonah Coleman, running back from Washington, goes to the Broncos after last year they got RJ Harvey. So they definitely want to be able to stick the ground game with Sean Payton. Sean Payton definitely has a type. A running back that can run and catch out the backfield is Sean Payton's best friend. I'm surprised Mike Washington hasn't come off the board yet. Tennessee Titans, trade Will Levis and package a pick and go get Mike Washington now. Do it. Go. I'll give you my grace. But my guy TD is big bro, masterful, and shouts out to Mike Patton, great football mind. See, like this the thing about Buck. Buck know leaning into the troll get him more views. When he want to be serious, like sometimes I'll comment in Buck's stream, like, or his show, like, all right, Buck being level headed today, and he'll kind of like look and roll his eyes or something. But he enjoyed like the Titan fan base kind of spinning on his head at times. Said 49ers got a dog. Grayson Halton, 6'3", 293. Boy, Kick is disappointing today. All the bots and trolls on Kick, man. Have a blessed day. That's all I got for y'all. Chiefs pick is in. Pick 109. RJ and Morocco. Oh, yeah. Man, I never asked them what happened because I ain't. My grandma got this saying, don't ask if you don't intend to help. I hope that one day that whatever happened between them, they put it to the side. But like RJ Morocco Firestone was the first Titan media people to reach out to me and work or do anything with me. A lot of people don't like you to come into that space. Titans Idiot Nation too. Shout out to Titans Idiot Nation. But it's like when you have this closed door thing where people don't like people in their space. For them, it didn't bother them, and I like their personalities. And I think people in the space gotta learn to be able to disagree and still be cool. I think that's a thing in a small market team. But I love those guys though. I like if we got Washington, then trade back and get a center. The center I want is Sam Heck or Pat Coogan. Safety from Oregon, Jaden Kennedy to the Chiefs. Jets is on the clock. How many picks do the Jets got? Like, good God. Oh yeah, Titan Idiot is funny, bro. Like, see, he's a troll that gets it and understands. Like he just be having fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what I'm cool with. It's like, cause he's not taking the journalistic approach. He's just having fun, and I respect that. You know, but when you have the ones that like appear to be serious and appear to be journalists that troll all the time, it's like, bro, you gotta pick your poison, man. You a content creator or you a journalist? Because journalists don't like content creators. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know what this deal is. And then the obvious thing about me, Corey, is like, it's very obvious. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand that coming into the space. So like, I just kind of do my thing. But don't let me get in position to shoot. Another person I really like that content is Tyler Rowland. He used to be a troll, but now he's more serious. Like, I like his content. And whatchamacallit, did he be on the show with damn, what's my boy, offensive lineman? I can't think of his name right now. I'm drawing a blank. I'm tired. Justin Say got healed. Called it yesterday. Yeah, man. Getting Anthony Hill Jr. was crazy. Like, 3 players did as many mocks as we had. Those 3 players never made it out the first round on mock drafts. So to get 3 guys who I feel like are first round talents, or at least top 50 talents, with our first 3 picks, for sure, Corey. Let me tell y'all the crazy part about the draft picks is everybody like texting me saying, what you think? Fans was crying about losing pick 101 and backing off and then losing 144. We started the draft with 9 draft picks, right? And we could trade Will Levis, or we could do something with Tony Pollard if we took Jeremiah Love. We picked 3 players and we gave up 1 draft pick. We picked Carnell Tate, Keldrick Falk, Anthony Hill Jr. So technically, we still gonna pick right now, as it sits, 8 players instead of 9. So all you did was give up one of your day 3 picks to move up and take what to me is like 3 first round talents. As I mean, Anthony Hill Jr. 6'3", 238 with a 4.5 40. You wanted a coverage linebacker that could rush the passer. Like, Sonny Styles is a freak athlete, but outside of Sonny Styles, he's the most athletic linebacker on the board. You could say CJ Allen, but I like Anthony Hill Jr. for what we wanted. You wanted to get rid of Cody Barton? There you go. You wanted a receiver? There you go. You wanted an edge rusher? There you go. 3 of your biggest holes you wanted to fill with new talent you did, and it all like 20, 21 years old. They're not the 25-year-old Akeem Mesidor. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got exactly what you asked for, not in the order in which you asked for it. And then I told, if we didn't go Jeremiah Love, you got to look for your Kyle Monungai in the draft. You might need to look for a late move tight end like Daquan Wright or Trigg at tight end. And then can we come out of this with 1 interior offensive lineman, Sam Heck or Pat Coogan? Can we come out with Zakee Wheatley, Michael Taft, or Lorenzo Styles at safety to go behind Amani Hooker to battle Jarek Reed for that other safety spot? And then can we get a cornerback that can play inside out? If it's Keontae Scott or Devin Moore today, I'm going to do a backflip. Building a roster in 4K, that really is. Yo, Gray Man in the building all the way across the pond. Say LIP. We still living in peace, man. How's you and the family doing? Man, these girls is running me crazy, bro. This has been a busy day. Y'all don't know how busy I've been in the last 24 hours. Even after I got off the stream last night, I posted a reel. I posted the podcast to the YouTube. I went and made the post. I set up the post that I was gonna make today on what my big board still look like. got up early this morning, had some running around to do, came back, set everything up for the barbecue later on, and then I had like 5 minutes to spare. I hit the button, and we live here for day 3. Cade Klubnik, quarterback from Clemson. I wanted us to trade Will Levis to the Jets for a late round pick, but they say, hold on, hold my beer. Cade Klubnik, a quarterback a lot of people was high on last year that didn't have a good year this year, will be going to groom behind Geno Smith. Becker. Y'all went back to the trenches at D tackle, Becker. Top 50 high school to college and league. Can't go wrong. Why is everyone so mad about these 12 picks the first 3 rounds in 3 years? I mean, bro, Justin, like that's why I don't understand. Like, they literally said what they wanted to do is go double-digit picks in the top 100, and then they're doing it, and they're getting very talented players. Like, if I told you pre-draft that we was going to come away with Carnell Tate, Keldrick Falk, and Anthony Hill Jr. in our first 3 picks, you would ask me, how did we do that? And we still have 5 picks in day 3, and we still can trade Will Levis. So this is the crazy part of it. Denver back on the clock. What is Denver doing? Denver's back on the clock. Denver is smoking today. Denver then already took Jonah Coleman. What they going now? That's what I'm saying. Like, when we originally did mock drafts, Keldrick Falk was a top 10 player because of Mykel Williams that went to 49ers from Georgia last year. That was the comp, was a player that was the same type of player that wound up going in the top 10. Then you sit and look and say, like, you got Carnell Tate, you got Keldrick Falk, and Anthony Hill. Every mock we did, Anthony Hill never made it past pick 40. To me, that was like when the Browns got Swearinger last year at linebacker and how good he played. I feel like this is the same situation. Yeah, LeBron James, the steal and the 3-pointer last night was crazy, bro. He said we can't get off Will. She say we got to go center. Cage Casey, tackle out of Boise State. There must have been somebody that they worked out pretty good. This has been trench warfare day 3. Offensive tackle, defensive tackle, defensive tackle, offensive guard, defensive tackle, offensive tackle in the first 11 picks has been in the trenches. Dallas Cowboys is on the clock. Coogan, Farmer, Scott, Taft, Styles. Yeah, my you seen my board today. I said Sam Heck or Pat Coogan. I prefer Coogan. Devin Moore, Keontae Scott at corner. Safeties, I like Zakee Wheatley, Michael Taft. Y'all know the running backs that I like. This is gonna be interesting. 19 different quarterbacks by the Jets. It don't matter. Can they get this set right? Denver needs a backup. Who's Denver back? Jarrett Stidham. Denver can have Will Levis. Yeah, Titans having a good draft. Drew Shelton, offensive tackle, Penn State. Cowboys going back to the trenches. I ain't gonna lie. I told y'all, I don't know what happened to Jerry Jones. Like, did he get off the whiskey or what happened? But Jerry Jones have been picking pretty well and doing great in the offseason. They got D Winters, Malachi Lawrence, Caleb Downs, Drew Shelton. Like, they've been having a good draft. As much as we trolled the Cowboys have been having a good draft and a good offseason. It all started when I told Rich Blackman on Silver and Blue Huddle that they needed to trade Micah Parsons and get the 2 first-round picks, and then they popped the Steelers for George Pickens for a 2nd-round pick, and it's been on ever since. Yeah, Jeff, you can't be mad at that. All right, Colts, Cowboys, Ravens, the next picks. Buffalo Bills got back-to-back picks. Can the Titans slide in at the end of the fourth round? He said Jerry got artificial intelligence. I can't believe we got Zion Young at 45. Y'all got Vega and Zion and then Jacoby. Like them first three picks, Q, you gotta be happy. I thought George Pickens was the second. Y'all traded a third for George Pickens? Drew Shelton and Penn State went to the same high school. So y'all definitely going center. So Ravens going Sam Heck if he fall at 115. Colts pick is in. Yeah, it is. It is. Y'all did a pick swap that year. I don't know why I thought that was the second round pick. George Pickens was picked in the second round, but I don't know why I thought y'all gave up a second for George Pickens. Cause y'all got George Pickens in the sixth. They got a third and a fifth. And that's pick 76 is Drew Aller. Okay. Ariel, what's good? I stand corrected. What did the Colts pick right here? What do the Colts pick right here? Jalen Farmer, offensive guard out of Kentucky. Colts got the mascot dancing on the truck. They're wild. Cowboys on the clock. He said, I hope Nick Singleton on the board. Probably hit the lake and fish. That sounds like a day. Yeah, Justin. I seen him come out the board. I said, I wonder is Justin finna say something. International Fan of the Year. Oh no! I'm turning the stream off. Cowboys got my cornerback. Oh my god, bro. Devin Moore to the Cowboys. Oh, Cowboys took my cornerback. I'm hurt. Connor fan, what up? Cowboys got my cornerback. Yeah, they took my cornerback, bro. I love Devin Moore, bro. That's a tough one. Yeah, Scott's still there, but here come the Ravens. Elijah Surratt. Ravens going offense. Jacoby Lane, Elijah Surratt, Zay Flowers, Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson. You wanted Malik Muhammad? I think Devin Moore is better than Malik Muhammad. Ravens having a hellified draft. Buccaneers on the clock. I mean, I want Devin Moore. Y'all want Keontae Scott. I take Keontae Scott in a heartbeat right now. I don't think he gonna make it to the Titans though. You got compensatory picks in this round. I think it's 8 compensatory picks at the end of this round. Yeah, Ravens definitely cooking. Our next pick is like pick 5 or 6 in next round. So we got like 30 more picks before we pick again. That's why I say if it's somebody we really want, we got to move up and take them. Devin Moore and Keontae Scott come off back to back. I told y'all if we wanted one of these corners, what did I say? I said if we wanted one of these corners, we had to move up to get one today. I said if we wanted one of these corners, we was gonna have to package some up and get up to around 100 to get it. Devin Moore and Keontae Scott coming off at 114 and 116 hurt because they was there. That's tough. Oh, that's tough. The Will Lee fall off is crazy, but he finna get picked. Chargers trade up. Oh, Dream Draft is gone. Devin Moore and Keontae Scott. Now Muhammad Abney and Will Lee is the only ones left. Yeah, Bucks going crazy. Yeah, Jamal McCoy went to the Raiders. Yeah, it really is. Travis Burke, offensive tackle out of Memphis. Look, Chargers say we're going to protect Justin Herbert at all costs. Lions on the board, followed by the Jaguars. This is crazy. Roller linebacker, Michigan. LT Overton. LT Overton was like a fringe first rounder, and he just dropped. Jaguars on the clock. Wesley Williams, edge out of Duke. Green Bay Packers, Steelers. Yeah, it would be Becker. Y'all basically just did a pick swap. Jags moved up for that guy. Panthers moved back. Yeah, they can, Charles. Green Bay pick is in. Y'all moved back, but moved up in the other round. So basically, a pick swap is like, we think our guy will be on the board, so let's add space. Oh, Dennis Sutton, KT to the Packers. That's another one of my guys. Packers got an edge rusher I like. Steelers back on the clock. Pittsburgh Steelers, who y'all getting? Caden Wetjen, slot receiver, Iowa. Oh, he's a return man. So he's a return specialist. Three punt return touchdowns in 25. Yeah, KT, I knew you was gonna show up when then a sudden Raiders is on the clock, followed by the Texans. Bears trade up. It went. Rabbit is just crashing out right now. Iowa to the Steelers, same jersey. That is true. Bears trade up. Chronic fan. Bro, I want to poke the Titans with a stick right now. But let me get in my crystal ball. Maybe the Titans are waiting. And they feel like because Sam Heck hasn't came off the board, I have to be true. Maybe the Titans is trying to hold serve and they're going to double up in the fifth round and they're going to go Pat Coogan or one of my cornerbacks on the board. Or Mike Washington is still there. Mike Washington is still there. If we come out of this thing with Mike Washington, Pat Coogan, and let's say like Malik Muhammad, I still would shut up. I love that they're doing the international fan stuff though. That's gonna grow the game. Trust me. No, Mike Washington and Ashton Genty. Wow. Wow. Two-headed monster. Bro, I just said Mike Washington and he's gone. Texans. Mendoza, Cousins, Mike Washington, Genty, Brock Bowers. I wonder what the Raiders are going to do. Run the football. Raiders are going to run the football. Look at their baby sleeping. A lot of my players on the board are leaving. Linebacker. Seems like a really good linebacker they just got. He get off blocks. He said, Nick Singleton, come on down. It's still a lot of picks though, chat. We still got 16. We still got like 22 picks before we on the board. Titans still have a lot of picks before they get there. I don't know if anybody that I had on my big board, top of my board, will be there. Right now, we just got to be praying on saying that like Pat Coogan or Sam Head make it. Malik Muhammad. Oh my whole board is disappearing right in front of my eyes, chat. My whole board is coming off right in front of my eyes. Corey, my whole board is just disappearing right now. All right, so I'm looking at my board. I'm just gonna tell y'all the update. Moore, Scott, Muhammad, Jamal McCoy, Will Lee, and Keith Abney are left. Coogan and Hecht are left. All three of my safeties on the board. Washington has came off the board. I still got about half of my board left. Buffalo Bill picks is in. Wow. But I gotta be fair. And stick to my game plan. If the 5th round come and we get Pat Coogan and like Will Lee or Keith Abney and turn around in the 6th and get like one of the running backs, Taff, and in the 7th get Daquan Wright, I'll be happy. They took Skylar Bell. They almost had to. He fit with Buffalo, dude. Somebody that catch the ball and keep running. I mean, just think. They just had whatchamacallit that just dropped that pass. What's the veteran receiver that just dropped that pass? He the same thing. Buffalo got back-to-back picks. My board is still alive. Next 2 picks gotta be Pat Coogan and Will Lee. Or no, Keith Abney and Will Lee. This is crazy. Linebacker out of TCU. This dude fired up. Niners, Bengals, next 2 picks. The end of this 4th round, the Niners still have 3 picks left. Bengals have 2. Dolphins got 2. Cowboys still pick again. Saints, Chargers, Falcons. If the Titans won't, I have a real fear that my whole draft board might be gone in the 4th round. Niners pick is in. All right, so I put the draft board up on the screen. Maybe I should have done this all the time. And maybe I'd be a true professional if I had the draft board on the screen the whole time. What y'all think, chat? Can y'all see it? Is it good? Y'all let me know in the chat. I should have been did this, but let me know, chat. Can y'all see it? Is it good? He said it's blurry. My whole board is disappearing. I just need to make it bigger. All right, let me make it bigger. Pause. All right, let's see. Okay, that's better. That's better. Now y'all can see. Should be good now. I'm looking on my phone. All right, we're good. Hey, listen, man. Trial and error. Carver Willis, tackle from Washington. Bengals, Panthers, Dolphins on the clock. Then the crazy part is on my thrifting, my mother called me today on FaceTime and she's like, yo, they giving away free stuff. Man, I think I got like 3 Nikes, a 511 tactical, and a leather Levi's jacket. Going to clean them things up, take pictures. It's gonna be out of here, man. Ain't nothing like getting free stuff when you a thrifter and you resell. Connor Lou, center, Auburn. Definitely some people like Connor Lou. I like Heck, and I like Pat Coogan the best of the centers. Panthers on the clock, followed by the Dolphins and Chargers. My boys is getting down there. Keith Abney, Sam Heck, Zakee Wheatley, Will Lee. Question is, can the Titans make it? We sleep at the wheel, Corey. There. I just said Will Lee, and then he come off the board. Bruh. Let me take this off the screen. Cause I'm frustrated now. I'm frustrated now. Let me get that off the screen, Corey. Let me get that off the screen because I'm a bit and got mad. My whole draft board is disappearing in front of my eyes. Man. Trey Moore, Edge, Texas, Chargers on the board. All right, how many more picks? 9 more picks. Okay, Titans move up to the top of the 5th. Titans move up to the top of the 5th. So we pick swap. We picking it at 142. Okay, so in 11 picks, I guess who we want is gonna be there. All right, chat. I guess who we want is gonna be there. Titans moved up, but they moved up to the top of the 5th. So I guess the people that I have on my board is not who they have. Genesis Smith, safety, Arizona, to the Chargers. 8 more picks, 9 more picks before the Titans pick in. Let's see. Let's see. Saints is on the board, followed by the Niners. Okay, so Heck, Coogan, Abney, Kilgore, Wheatley, Taft, Singleton, Trig. Right, it's got to be Pat Coogan at the top of the 5th, right? Darnell has got to be one of the two. I'm looking at my board. Hey, look, I'm so like, who do y'all know that's more transparent than me? Who do y'all know that's more transparent than me? Some people act like they get everything right. I'm honest about the stuff that I'm on. Let's look at it real quick. Let's look at it real quick. Let's look at my board. This was my board today. My board was re-sign Zeitler, trade Levis. We need to move up in the 4th. We didn't move up in the 4th. We moved up to the top of the 5th. Hecht, Coogan is still there. That was my first picks. Moore is gone. Scott is gone. Muhammad is gone. Lee is gone. McCoy is gone. Keith Abney is the last cornerback I got on my board left. Kilgore, Wheatley, Taft at safety. Washington is gone. Singleton, Henry, Taylor, Allen at running back. Trigger, Daquan Wright. So the guys that I got on my board is still have a shot, but I don't know. Jeremiah Wright, offensive guard, Auburn. Which one you like better, Darnell? Sam Heck or Pat Coogan? He said Sam Heck, Isaiah World, or Crown Over. I don't like any of the tackles left, but if it's Heck or Coogan, I'm not mad. I gotta stay true to my board, y'all. Like, I'm a transparent guy. I ain't one of these flip floppers that act like I said something and didn't say something. I told y'all exactly who I wanted to go get today, and looking back on it, when I guess I need to start taking this guy at his word. When Bergonzi said he felt like Marcus Harris is the biggest nickel biggest nickel corner that Saleh ever had. Maybe he was telling us then that they're not interested in corner the way we are. Ravens at 133. Matthew Hibner, tight end, SMU. Think World would be good if he sits a year to learn. Resign Zietler. I wouldn't argue with that. Joe Blacko, talk to me. Titans moved up, y'all. So we're sitting at the second pick in the next round, but 7 more people with these compensatory picks are right there in front of us. So these compensatory picks are like these bonus picks that these teams, Falcons, Colts, Saints, Cowboys, Dolphins, Niners, Bengals. He said bad pick, but good for us. Falcons ran to the podium. What they got? These people should be arrested for taking babies to the draft. Take a newborn baby to the draft, you should be arrested. Oh, let's see. Yeah, Jack, I agree 1,000% if Hecht is there. I think if Hecht is off the board, the way the draft board looks for me right now, you just got to take Pat Coogan now, because I think if Hecht come off the board, you got to take Coogan, because there's not going to be any other draftable center after that. Yeah, it's going fast. But that's who I picked. Is on my mock draft, I had Markel Bell and Pat Coogan as my 2 O linemen I took. So I'm gonna stay true to my I'm gonna stay true to the soil. But I think if we get Heck, that'll be a day 1 starter. Kendall Daniels, linebacker, Oklahoma, 6'5". Oh, safety the linebacker. Okay. Box linebacker. How you go from Oklahoma State to Oklahoma? He's slow though. He's a headhunter. Colts, Saints. Colts say they're gonna replace Zaire Franklin one way or another. Hell, it's a great story for this guy. He's a walk-on linebacker that's getting drafted in the NFL. Imagine being a walk-on linebacker that makes it to the NFL. So you think the Saints might get heck right here? 6 picks before we get him, Jack. Let us pray. Bow our heads. Hey, Jack, we got to do some praying right now, man. You know how bad the fan base is going to be eating crow and shut up if we get one of these centers and Zeitler resigns? Bro, they're gonna be eating crow. Jonah Coleman, he's a solid back. I mean, this is definitely a Sean Payton type of running back with him and RJ Harvey. Corey, all my life I had to fight. Whoopi Goldberg head ass. We over here struggling, man. Sitting over here shitting bricks, watching all the cornerbacks we want to come off the board. Now just praying that we get the center, cause it ain't no interior offensive line left. I mean, Carmona, DJ from Texas, like, boys ain't gonna make the 53. My draft board is hanging on like a tattered rag. Yeah, Blacko, premium positions, we've smashed it. It's just some of these spots. I think that like us coming into the draft with 9 picks, I was expecting them to dump the 7th and late 6th round picks to move up into the 4th and 5th to target some of these guys that could really be developmental players that could be the guys of the future. It's like hitting a home run and then like not getting any more at bats before the game's over. Do I think the 49ers was aggressive? Hell no. Y'all kept trading back and then took a receiver that would have been on the board probably in round 3. It's possible we trade next year's draft capital with somebody starting center, interior offensive line. Doubtful, but could happen. I honestly think between Sloatman and Jackson Slater, they're higher on them than we are. And if they bring back Zietler and draft another center, like you could move Jackson Slater back to right guard and have Sloatman and Heck, and we would all shut up about it. Let's hope the Saints don't rain on our parade right here. He said day 3 is really weak. I ain't gonna say that. I mean, Jamal McCoy, Jonah Coleman, Devin Moore, Surratt, Keontae Scott, Dennis Sutton, Mike Washington, Malik Muhammad, Skylar Bell, Connor Lew, Will Lee, Bryce Lance, wide receiver. Saints is saying we're not going to have no shortage of skilled players. Saints just added Jordan Tyson, Bryce Lance, and Oscar Delp. See, I don't buy into that when people be like, oh, the draft going to be weak. No, you just got to find the good players. Every year there's going to be good players in every round. They really could, Jack. Yeah, they saying they believe in Tyler Shook. Jawan Johnson, Oscar Delp, Bryce Lance, Jordan Tyson, Olave, ETN. They deep on offense. It said, I hear you, but NIL changes the caliber of players. You got to think of life like a science project. Every action has an equal opposite reaction. For every player that goes back, there's also a player that's played under multiple coaches, multiple schemes, somebody that sat 4 years, somebody that's hungrier. I mean, it's smart for the player, but I don't really want no bunch of NIL babies on my team. I wasn't sold on the Pats quarterback at all. He went and made it to the Super Bowl. Still not sold on it. Come on, Drake May. Listen, people gave up on Caleb Williams and Drake May after year one because Jaden Daniels balled out. Then the Commanders didn't put nothing around Jaden Daniels and got him killed in year two. Now you don't have Cliff Kingsbury and half the talent that he had before. And Drake May with a decent coach and McDaniel running with the Patriots didn't have any star players on their team. Ramondre Stevenson, Gibson, Diggs, Mac Hollins. Like, Drake May is nice. Yeah, Kellen Moore is a good play caller. He can dial some shit up. Keith said the server's up. Why are you playing Madden? Stop playing Madden. I haven't played Madden in 2026. My mental health and my life is better. No bullshit. There's no reason to have been playing Madden past January, December 31st. There's no reason not to play Madden. Cowboys, Dolphins on the clock. Yeah, Drake May is nice. Even when the Titans played him and we beat them in overtime, he was like elusive and he makes smart plays. Say he's average. Why do you think Drake May is average? There's no superstar players on the Patriots offense. Hunter Henry, Austin Hooper, Stephon Diggs, Mac Hollins, Kayshawn Booty, Ramondre Stevenson. Bro, no. Like Drake May is a super efficient quarterback. Their defense was a good defense, but Jack Gibbons, like a bunch of throwaways, like Harold Landry, Caleb Von Chason, like this is all a ragtag team that Mike Vrabel put together. Like, could you imagine Drake May if he had, I don't know, CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens he's throwing the ball to? Jackson Smith and Jigba and Cooper Kupp and Rashid Shaheed? Jamar Chase and T. Higgins, like, is not even the number one receiver on the Patriots. Dude had like 70% completion percentage in the NFL season playing to the Super Bowl. And you don't think he can, but he can take off running. Drake May is nice, bro. Don't just say A.J. Brown. Say A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. Like, his teams out here, they got two number ones. There's not a number one on the Patriots. They made the Super Bowl because Drake May was super efficient and they played good defense. But I mean, look at the teams he played in the postseason. The Broncos and the Texans. Ain't nobody scoring on the Broncos and the Texans. Texans sacked Josh Allen 8 times. Then he played the Seahawks defense that obviously did what they did. I don't even think his playoff games was tough. I just think he had a rookie left tackle that was getting shit on in the Super Bowl. LT Overton to the Cowboys. Oh man, Becker's mad. Cowboy fans happy. Getting LT Overton at this part in the draft is nice for the Cowboys. He can play inside out. Good pick for the Cowboys. We almost there, KT. We got 4 more picks and we back. 4 more picks. We went to sleep round 4 this year. Last year, Chimray, DK, Gunnar Helm, Alec Aomaner. This year, Tennessee Titans said, hold my beer. We're not even picking. Dolphins pick is in. Yeah, good pickup for Dallas for sure. Kyle Lewis, linebacker, Pittsburgh. Yeah, Chris Bell in Miami is nice. Once he recover, I think he gonna be solid. Niners, Bengals on the clock. Texans, Titans. He said that's all you've been saying all draft. Good pick by the Cowboys. $5 direct on the super. Rich Black Man says that's all you've been saying all draft. Good pick. Hashtag Rich Black Man. Hey, drop me some stickers in the chat, man. Show me some support. Kyle Lewis and Jacob Rodriguez. Hey, chat. Slowly but surely, my draft board is hanging on by a feather, but Sam Heck, Pat Coogan is my first 2 selections that I wanted today. There's a good chance right now that if the 49ers and the Bengals don't take a center, that we could get Heck or if we mess around and get Sam Heck to start off the 5th, I promise I'll shut up, because immediately they need to turn around and try to get Keith Abney right behind that. Ephesians Pricesock, cornerback out of Washington, 6'3" corner for the 49ers. Bengals is on the clock. Followed by the Houston Texans. Yeah, Bengals already took Connor Lew. So we should be, look, Coogan or Heck is going to be there for the Tennessee. Hey, look, I need y'all to start dropping stickers in the chat right now, man, because we finna get one of the centers that we had on the board all along. And we can look, Carnell Tate, Keldrick Falk, Anthony Hill Jr., Sam Heck. Say it with me now. Day 1 starter. Kevin Zeitler signed. Send Will Levis off for a draft pick in the 5th round. Turn right back around. Keith Abney, Nick Singleton. Make me smart. Make me have the crystal ball. Last rounds, can we turn around and get Michael Taft and Daquan Wright? And I will shut up. Cowboys and Saints stole all your picks, Becker. I was looking for you when I seen LT come off the board. And Lance. Beyond great start though, Jack. But hey, we had Let Rand cook. We need something for Baganzi. Becker said, "Let me take a walk." Becker said I had to take a walk. Bengals definitely don't need a center, so. Kobe Young, wide receiver, Georgia. 6'5". I never seen Cuz play for Georgia. All right, round 5, Texans, then Titans. Come on, man. Euro step that center to us, man. Euro step that center. Big Boss Berganzi. Wise guy Berganzi. Wise guy Berganzi. Gonna get us that starting center. We're gonna re-sign Kevin Ziegler. I told y'all, man, don't nothing look good about the Texans. Look at this Texans gear this man got. Don't nothing about the Texans look good. Except for their defense. That ain't a cosmetic thing, the defense they got. Man, hurry up, man. We trying to get to the Titans pick. Texans in the way as usual. Kamari Ramsey, safety, USC. Man, they loading up. That's a good pick for them. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Heck. Heck, 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 heck. Big Boss Berganzi, wise guy, good fella, made man. Send him to the podium. About to get Sam hacked. Look, we did all that waiting, and now we about to get the center. He said they're gonna go tight end. I said Carmona was the guard, but I didn't think they'd take him. I said the top was Carmona and DJ from Texas, but I didn't think they would take him. I thought we'd go Hecker Coogan right there. Hey, we want an interior offensive line. There it is. Fernando Carmona, 6'5", 316 pounds out of Arkansas. I didn't put him on my board because I was like, I didn't like the guards and tackles, but I said if we Carmona or DJ, but Hey, listen. We asked for interior offensive line. We got interior offensive line. Maybe Zietler might not be coming back. Or maybe they getting him and bringing Zietler back. Maybe they really feel good about Sloatman and Jackson Slater. Maybe Jackson Slater is the center. Clap it up, man. Hey, look, I'm not going to doubt them. We asked for interior offensive line. We all thought it would be center. Maybe center is more locked than we thought, and it's guard. Yeah, I don't think he coming back with Carmona getting drafted. I mean, I was looking at Carmona and DJ Humphrey, but I just didn't think we'd pick one. But let's take it. Let's believe. That's what I'm saying, Darnell. They must feel really good. Like, for them to cut Cushenberry and let a proven commodity backup go to Atlanta to bring in Sloatman and move Slate. Maybe they really feel good about Jackson Slater and Sloatman. We're going to take it, though. We want an interior offensive line, and there we go. Cardinals on the clock, followed by the Panthers. We pick again at pick 25 this round. So 23 more picks we pick again. Who we got? We got Fernando Carmona, offensive guard out of Arkansas. I didn't like the guards and tackles today because I thought we had other people higher up on the board. I thought it would be him or DJ if we took a late round guard. DJ being DJ out of Texas. But, hey, look. Big physical interior offensive lineman. Roll with it. But tighten up, though, man. We're going to take it. Like, we want an interior offensive line, whether it was center or guard, and we got one. They made a decision. We might. Sam Heck and Coogan still on the board. But it's 23 picks before we pick again. Zach. 23 picks is a long time. We got 2 6 rounds and a 7th. I mean, we still could get Hector Coogan. Keith Abney was there. To be fair, though, heck, if we still get Hector Coogan, I don't think Keith Abney will be on the board, but let's just be patient and see what they see. Cardinals pick is in again. The Browns about to pick 4 times before we pick again. Brockmeyer. Browns pick 4 times in this round. They got to be selling one of those picks. Come on, Titans. Move up and take one of the Browns' 4 picks, dog. They got to be trying to move back. Sacrifice round 7. Sacrifice round 7 and move up. Browns got 4 picks. Like, are we at pick 143? Pick 146, 148, 149, and 152 is all Browns. Get one of them from the Browns. Give up that 7th round pick and get one of them picks. That'll move us from pick 25 to like pick 9. Take that one. Browns loaded up, bro. Browns had 2 first-round picks and still got 4 fifth-round picks. Reggie Virgil, wide receiver out of Texas Tech, 6'3", goes to the Cardinals. There you go. Becker, what'd you think? Rabbit, Panthers, y'all. Tone, y'all on the clock. Look, what content creator you know remembers every person in the chat's team damn near after all these years? Becker say he ain't mad at. I mean, it makes me feel like you was right that Bryce Lance was gonna be y'all pick if y'all went with another receiver that's the same old right after. 2 times. Hey, what's crazy is I only know Carmona because of college football. I had him on my team in college football. So what team do you like? I think you a Titan fan, but you on Kick. Kick is probably the ones I least that know the least about. Dedicated and respected. Look at 2 times over there. Let me say something about them weak ass Giants, but Giants having a good drive. I can't even be mad. Denver. I got you locked in now. I ain't never heard you say nothing about Denver though. Look, I can go back to your history all the way back to December. You never have said anything about Denver. KT, what up? He said you always ask about like say the Panthers got him. Well, there it goes. Chargers go with Nick Barrett or the subject. But you can talk about your team. Like Titans is a small fan base. So like it's not a lot of people that's Tennessee Titan fans. So that's why I welcome everybody. I ain't biased neither. But like I literally just clicked and went through your chat history and you've never said Broncos one time. So I was like, most of your comments is about the Titans, but that's respect though. A lot of teams going defense because the last couple Super Bowls have been won by defensive teams. Browns with one of their 55 picks. Yo, you know what's crazy? Somebody just traded and got one of the Browns picks. Like to come here and listen to you talk. Always a good time, and I love hearing talking football. That's love, bro. That's love, bro. And just know that if you watching on Kick and you a follower, you can use all the stickers. I got almost 50 stickers on Kick. You don't got to be a sub to the channel, like a supporter to drop the stickers. Yeah, Sam Hecht is off the board, so Pat Coogan is the last of a dying breed. Oh yeah, y'all got Arvell Reese. Nothing to be mad about. A lot of Titan fans in Ohio. It's a lot in the Midwest. I can see that. Browns take center Parker Brailsford from Alabama. He's an athletic center. Carolina been smoking the draft. Commanders on the board, followed by the Seahawks and Browns again. Followed by the Raiders, Dolphins, and Browns again. I ain't gonna lie, day 3 Titans been kind of just chilling. Yep, the run on Sanders is going. Chris, what up? $18 more picks before we pick again. Joseph's from Tennessee. Edge, Commanders. Seahawks on the board. In the second or third. Would have loved him across from Hutchinson. No, you can't do that 2 times. We get copyrighted. YouTube is see everything. Linebacker Justin Jefferson, Alabama. Back-to-back Bama boys for the Browns. Guard Bo Stevens to the Seahawks. Raiders and Panthers. Nah, it will. Next pick, maybe Pat Coogan is there. 15 picks from now. Keith Abney. Nick Singleton. Let me look at my draft board of who I got left. Pat Coogan, Keith Abney, Zakee Wheatley, Michael Taft, Nick Singleton, Daquan Wright. But I don't know who they got on their board though. Dalton Johnson, safety, Arizona to the Raiders. Panthers on the clock, followed by the Broncos. Dalton Johnson, safety, Arizona. Wow. Panthers goes to Zakee Wheatley. My board is dissipating. I like Zakee Wheatley. Panthers is having a great draft. Panthers is having a great draft. Panthers having a great draft. Y'all know Zakee is on my draft board. All right, so only 10 players left on my board. Yeah, they do, Brad. Justin Jolly, tight end, NC State for the Broncos. Packers, Niners on the clock. He said, "I'm gonna hold you accountable when our picks shine." What picks? Which ones? Jaeger Burton Center from Kentucky to the Packers. '49ers Buccaneers. Raiders trade Tyree Wilson to the Saints. Wow. Tyree Wilson is now a Saint. Odell Beckham is coming back to the Giants. Jaden Duggar, linebacker, Louisiana, 6'5", 239. Buccaneers pick. You talking about Deshaun Stribling? All the 49ers fans was in the stream crashing out when y'all took him. He looked like a Jawan Jennings clone. DeMonte Capehart, defensive tackle, Clemson. Colts is on the clock. Titans are 10 picks away. He said, got the guard from Fernando Carmona. Well, like Jim Wise said last night, Cam is going to be on his ass. His draft is supposed to be able to get. I mean, Blazing does like, that's more of what I think. Oh, Michael Taft, Keith Abney, gone while I went to the bathroom. Wow. My draft board is getting slim. But Blazing does, you got to put like this. If they went Jeremiah Love and they didn't draft an O-lineman, you'd be saying, O-lineman, oh, they ain't get no edge. They ain't get a receiver. They got a receiver, the best one in the draft. They didn't get this. Like, your first 3 picks was 3 players that we all thought was going to be first rounders. Cardinal Tate, Keldrick Falk, and Anthony Hill Jr. Anthony Hill Jr. is there at 60. You got to take him. Their next pick was the interior offensive line. People cried about interior offensive line. Then you draft interior offensive lineman, and then you still complain. Like what is it? Like, are you going to spend all your draft picks on linemen and have no skill players, or are you going to expect the offensive line to step up? You got Jackson Slater, you got Sloatman, you got Volson, you could re-sign Kevin Zeitler, you got Carmona now. Like, they pick everything. People cried about Cody Barton. They go get a linebacker, one of the best linebackers in the draft. Like, it's always going to be something. You're going to have the whole entire first round to pick. They pick best player available. They went offense to defense, then back to defense, back to offense. Like, you got 2 offensive picks, 2 defensive picks. I don't know. The Lions took Keith Abney, and the Dolphins got Michael Taft. Max Bresden, tight end from Michigan. Let's look at my draft board real quick before we get to this next pick. This is the Buddha draft board. Sam Hecht is gone. Coogan is still there. All of my cornerbacks are gone. Michael Taft is gone. Zakee Wheatley is gone. Trigg and Daquan Wright. And what's crazy is, like I said, if they pick a guard, I think it'd be Carmona or DJ from Texas. And I'd be damned if they didn't take Carmona. So, I mean, if they re-sign Zeitler and have Carmona at right guard and then have Sloatman and Jackson Slater at center, what would be any different if we paying Lloyd Cushenberry $55 million to not play, but like 30% of the games that he's supposed to have been available for? So, I mean, it was Lloyd Cushenberry, Corey Levin last year. It's Sloatman, Jackson Slater this year. Coaching got to step in at some point. I'm happy with the draft. And the draft is not over. And the Titans still have plenty of money and cap room to take the money that they have to go after players. Because there's going to be a lot of June 1st cuts and post-draft cuts too. Still going to be pre-draft trades. Offensive guard Billy Schroff from Notre Dame to the Buccaneers. Chiefs, Ravens, Vikings, Jaguars, then Titans pick again. Come on, chat. Titans can't draft everything. They had 9 picks. 4 picks in. They still got 4 picks left. I'm telling you, if the Titans draft Pat Coogan with this next pick at 165, I want everybody to shut up about line. Because you could bring Coogan back to put in the mix with Jackson Slater and Sloatman. You got Carmona, and if they re-sign Zeitler, golly, like, what else you want them to do at offensive line? Oh, Craig is Blazing Does. Okay. But this the thing. We also had games where we played good defenses where you started Van Jefferson, Mason Kinsey, James Prochet at wide receiver. Cardinal Tate, Calvin Ridley, Wandale Robinson, Chimere Dike, Alec Iomana, KJ Osborne, Bryce Oliver, Xavier Restrepo, Bellinger, Gunnar Helm, DMR, Tony Pollard, Tajay Spears, Khalil Mullins. Like, with Brian Daboll calling plays. Cam Ward's, a lot of his sacks in the first half of the season was on Cam Ward. The offensive line played good the second half of the season after the bye. Lloyd Cushenberry hasn't played 50% of the snaps that he was there, and he had almost a $60 million contract. My thing to the fans is, if we were cool with Corey Levin being the starter coming the year, why wouldn't we be cool with Sloatman, Jackson Slater, and drafting Pat Coogan? I just don't see like why that would be. Like, when you adding so many more skill players to the mix, like, why would we just? If I told you pre-draft we got Carnell Tate, Keldrick Falk, and Anthony Hill Jr., you would have said, how? They got it. We still got 4 more picks. But you can go back to Twitch, Craig. Just let me know that. See, when y'all got 2 different names, like, it threw me off. After this pick, I'm going to run to the store around the corner and get more beer. What kind of beer would y'all like? And y'all been smacking the offseason. Jamel Dean, Rico Dowdle, Michael Pittman Jr. Turn around in the draft that y'all had so far, man. Y'all been spanking the draft, bro. I can't even lie. If y'all get y'all quarterback situation figured out, y'all gonna be straight. Max Hennicher, Jeremy Bernard, Drew Allard, Dalen Everett, Jennings Dunker, Wetjen, who's gonna be a special team star for y'all. Like, y'all got some guy like Dalen Everett and Jeremy Bernard adding to y'all team. I like everything y'all did, because you still got DK Metcalf and that running back y'all took last year, bro. I really like what the Steelers been doing. Hope you and the family been doing. Happy and blessed. He said, this a Corona. I think I'm finna get some I don't know what I'm finna get. I'm gonna put the board on the screen though. I like our picks for sure. Quarterback was questionable. I'm assuming Rodgers not coming back. I mean, Khan was saying during like the combine stuff that they wanted to give Will Howard a real shot. Then they go draft Drew Allard. I don't know what they thinking. Aaron Rodgers had to be sitting there like, but I mean, to be fair to y'all, you making Aaron Rodgers make a decision. But if you got DK Metcalf, Michael Pittman Jr., and Jeremy Bernard with Rico Dowdle on the backfield, you really shouldn't be complaining about needing more weapons anyways. That's what's up, man. Man, I hate moving, bro. Oh, my goodness. We're going to wrap soon, though. Appreciate you popping in. He said, my bad. No. Okay, hey, Craig, you got to understand, like, it's your opinion. I like to go back and forth. So, like, don't ever hold back your opinion. It's not like if you disagree with me, I'm going to be mad at you or something. Like, I'm actually like a content creator that want people to have their own opinions. That's why I kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm going to walk out of here mad at Craig if we disagree. I want to hear your side too. I guarantee if you think that way, somebody else in the chat probably think that way. But let me read your comment though. My bad. No, I just want to make sure Cam is going to be upright for 18 games, 17 games, 18 weeks. I believe everything you say because you're always right. And I don't want to see Cam on his butt. I know we're doing. But you got to think about Cam Ward last year. First game as a rookie on the road playing the Broncos, backed up on the 7-yard line. Brian Callahan should let us go in the half and just run the ball. He runs a screen pass with three receivers blocking, and Cam got it dirted. And then he gets hit and we punt it and they score before half. Like orbit motion, throwback, reverse passes and stuff to Tyler Lockett, having Chimere DK block for Lockett. You know, like, let's be real. Like, the play calling has a lot to do with it. The Titans were out. The Titans, like, probably didn't have more than 40 yards rushing for the first, like, 11 games of the season. Like, I feel like Dabo is going to have a way better offensive scheme that's going to help Cam Ward. I feel like we got Bellinger and Gunnar Helm, 2 inline tight ends. You know, Chig Okonkwo, I really love Chig Okonkwo, but he was a move tight end. So you got 2 big 6'5" tight ends that you're going to have in to help block. Uh, I don't think offensive line is going to be the problem that everybody thinks it is. And if you got a chance to get Carnell Tate, Keldrick Falk, Anthony Hill Jr., I can wait on an offensive lineman. Emmett Johnson, running back from Nebraska. Chiefs double down, getting K9 and Emmett Johnson. Hendricks, how you feeling better today, man? Your boy Travion say he loved Deshaun Stribling, so maybe the 49er fan base is torn. Man, I down there came out of pocket to get her movers. Every time I've ever had to move, what I do is like I try to move. I try to box everything I don't need way early. I move clothes myself, and then when I bring that U-Haul or that transit van, it's to move like big furniture and big boxes on a hand truck. And I usually offer lunch for a couple of homeboys, and we try to rush the big pieces, and the rest of it, just had to come in time. But especially if you're moving a long distance, I pray for you today, and your back and your knees. It's like playing basketball and you ain't played in a while. If you move, you're going to be sore in places you didn't even remember. Travion Simpson said he loved Deshaun Stribling. He said, you don't know ball. He said he run a 4.3 40 and he's a big, speedy, tough receiver. I think he's Jawan Jennings' little brother. But I think that y'all could have got Stribling later on. But, I mean, it's the 49ers. I didn't like the moves, but at the same time, like, we're gonna wait and see. It's a few teams I didn't like that move. I didn't like the Vikings moves. It's some teams that really been clapping the draft, though. Chandler Rivers, a cornerback that some people in the chat like, goes to the Ravens out of Duke. Vikings, Jaguars, Titans. I'm going to take the Titans pick. I'm going to give y'all my feedback. I'm going to put the draft on the screen, so y'all can keep up with it. In like 3 minutes, I'll be back. Like I could throw a rock and hit the store for the Chevron from my house. That's the thing, though. Like, y'all spent the first round pick on Pearsall. He got shot. He came back. He was pretty good. He got hurt. Debo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, and Jawan Jennings all leave. Trade out of the first to take Stribling. You got Christian Kirk and Mike Evans. I don't know. I just need to see what they're gonna do. Charles Jennings out of Stephen F. Austin to the Vikings. Jaguars pick, and then it's the Titans. Pat Coogan. Oh man, Dolphins took Michael Taft. All right, Pat Coogan or Nick Singleton. Where we going? Pat Coogan or Nick Singleton, Titan fans. We pick. Jaguars pick is in. Titans is on the clock. Pat Coogan or Nick Singleton. I swear, if Bergonzi get Pat Coogan right here at 165, I'm going to need all y'all naysayers in the Titan fan base to really, really, really bow down and kiss the ring if he got Carmona and Pat Coogan. Because it's starting to see like the players that Bergonzi is taking is guys that he wants to go get. The guys that we thinking is like he probably don't even have them on his board. KT2 the GOAT said Nick Singleton. And it's not just because he's from Penn State, is it? Because I thought you liked Katron Allen better than Nick Singleton. KT. I won't be mad because Nick Singleton is a burner. He can like the pick, but the value at 33 is Stribling is a reach. We could have gotten a guard, a safety. We chose a third round receiver because nobody's going to take him until then. Ooh. Hey, where Travion at, man? Hendricks on your neck. I want to see some good 49er on 49er action. But Craig, hey, keep the opinions coming though. Like, y'all got to know one thing about me. I'm from Alabama. I'm 43 years old and I got thick skin. I got gray hair. I promise if y'all disagree with me, I'm not going to be mad at y'all. all my friends will tell you IRL, like, this dude is not going to agree with nothing. I'm a middle child, true to the heart. Yeah, Nick Singleton got a lot of upside because he's a home run hitter. But if we don't get Nick Singleton here, I still got Jamari Taylor and Henry from UTSA still on my board. I do like Allen better. Titans a better fit for Singleton. Look at KT putting his pride to the side to pick the better for the team. A real team player. He's big and fast. I watched his tape. He needs to run crisper routes. But I mean, like, the 49ers routes is like a bunch of in routes. Look, 49ers receivers run route. Play action, fake like you blocking and run an in route. No disrespect to y'all Niner fans. Send your fullback in motion and throw and run a play action in route. Tanner Kazoil, Houston, 6'7" tight end. How many tight ends do the Texans need? Coogan. Hey, look, if we get Coogan now and 2 picks in the 6 and 1 in the 7, and them two 6th-round picks wind up being Styles Jr., Daquan Wright, and one of them running backs, I'll shut up. Pick is in, Pat. Pick is in. Let me stop saying who the pick gonna be, because it's gonna be somebody I don't expect. Air raid offense. But nah, y'all lost a lot of receivers. You lose Debo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, and if you want to get rid of Ricky Pearsall, like you lost Jawan Jennings. Y'all really lost like 3 receivers, so you really need them receivers. I got Kilgore from South Carolina still on my board, safety. Is Kilgore the pick? Kilgore, Pat Coogan, or Nick Singleton? What is Rap Sheet talking about? Oh, the Saints traded the Raiders for Tyree Wilson. Kilgore is still there. You know, my safeties, I had Kilgore, Michael Taft, and Zakee Wheatley was my safeties I had on my board. And my long shot was Styles Jr. So you really like Kilgore? I like Zakee Wheatley and Michael Taft better than Kilgore. VJ Payne. They couldn't get Kayvon Thibodeau, so they got Tyree. Nick Singleton, running back, Penn State, KT2 the GOAT. Home run hitter. Come on, man. Penn State Nittany Lions, man. Hey, KT, we know what jersey KT2 the GOAT getting. We know what jersey KT2 the GOAT getting. Come on, man. Come on, man. Woo! Come on, KT. We know what jersey you getting. Hey, high five, K. Listen, man. Home run hitter Nick Singleton. Bro, y'all know, like, some of y'all just new to the chat or ain't been around in football season. We watched a gazillion minutes of tape on Nick Singleton. We was looking at Nick Singleton all the way back then because he's a guy that's a home run hitter when he get the ball. You know, like Katron Allen and Nick Singleton is like Jeremiah Love and Jadarian Price. Like one of them is the home run hitter, one is the guy that's gonna do the dirty work. Over 5 yards a carry, 32 runs of over 10 yards. We need a guy that can take it to distance. And 6 foot 220 with super speed, like 4.3 speed, is what I'm talking about. Somebody that could tote the rock. We didn't get Jeremiah Love, but we got a home run hitting running back. Hey, listen, man. There's another Penn State running back that plays for the Philadelphia Eagles that's pretty good. I ain't saying he's Saquon, but he got that home run speed. I am excited. Interior offensive line and running back. There's 2 places I had on my board. Now, if Trigg and Daquan Wright are on the board, Kilgore is still on the board, Pat Coogan is still there. The Titans still have 3 picks. And are they going to trade Will Levis today? Is the question of the day. Yeah, we rounding it out nicely. Oh yeah, he is, Justin. I think Tony Pollard and because you could think about Tony Pollard and Tajay Spears, they're on their last year, right? If you wanted to cut TP right now, you say $7 million. I don't think they do that as of right now, but the future could be Nick Singleton and Khalil Mullins. You know, Penn State and Michigan guys. Linebacker Kayshawn Elliott to Arizona State. The Buffalo Bills got back-to-back picks. I like Singleton. If Coogan is gone by 184, Dublin from Michigan State is a good contingency plan. Corey said, question mark, who is at running back now? Tony Pollard, Tajay Spears, Khalil Mullins, Michael Carter, and now Nick Singleton. I think the Julius Chestnut era might be over. You like how South Carolina DBs play? Nick, Emmett Warrior last year. I love the pick, Aaron C. Like, if y'all really follow my channel, y'all know how many mocks I had Nick Singleton on. I'm about to show y'all. Had Nick Singleton on my Ruben Bain, Chris Brazel mock. Look who I had, Zakee Wheatley. Oh, man. Let's see. Yeah, I got 5,000 mock drafts. Not even gonna cap. Y'all know how many mocks I got. Hey, look at this. Hey, chat. I just want y'all to see something, man. October 25th. Who do I have picked right here? Anthony Hill Jr. But I'm trying to tell y'all, and the guards, I've been looking at Carmona and DJ Campbell at the back end of the draft for a long time, bro. Like, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry Unc been on this for a while. I'm sorry. And it's just how bad things been, man. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. I just want to ask a question. I had Carnell Tate and Nick Singleton on a mock November 9th. Man, just give me the crystal ball, man. Unc be on it. Just show Uncle a little love, man. Just show Uncle a little love. November 9th, I had Carnell Tate and Nick Singleton on on my mock draft. Understand me? Well, there goes Kilgore. The Buffalo Bills get Kilgore. All right. Lions on the clock. Brad ass cheeks is tight. The Lions on the clock. Brad ass cheeks is tight. Who's the odd man out? This the thing, Becker. Tajay Spears and Tony Pollard is on their last years. Tony Pollard is due $9 million with only $2 million guaranteed. Khalil Mullins is the third running back, with Michael Carter being the fourth, Julius Chestnut the fifth. It's gonna be interesting to see. I think Nick Singleton could be the number one back, and if he can be, I think you move off of Tony Pollard and save the money. Kendrick Law, former Alabama Crimson Tide wide receiver out of Kentucky, goes to the Lions. Y'all got a speed demon, Brad. You got a speed demon. Kendrick Law has got a lot of speed. He's kind of like Isaiah Bond. All right, chat. Pat Coogan and Daquan Wright. We still there. I'll be right back. Beer run. Steelers go tight end. Browns got Joe Royer. Joe Royer is a dog. I'm sorry, but I like Joe Royer. Harold Fanning and Joe Royer finna go crazy. Casey Concepcion, Jerry Jeudy, and Denzel. Oh my God. Browns is loading up. Patriots go cornerback, Wake Forest. Lorenzo Styles to the Saints. Super fast safety, Josh Cuevas. Solid tight end from Bama. Ravens pick again. Raiders, Chiefs, Dolphins, Eagles, Niners, Dolphins, Bills. All right. Yeah, y'all got some guys that can put people on their heels. Tennessee Titans. Ravens pick is in. Hey, Lamar ain't got nothing to complain about now. Nana, what up? Yeah, Perkins is still there. Best available. Deion Burks, Crown over. Nussmeyer, Deontay Lawson, and Harold Perkins still there. Jack Injuries. I like Daquan Wright. I like Daquan Wright. Pat Coogan is still there. Was Brockermeyer there with Cam Ward? Which one of y'all said Brockermeyer earlier? Which one of y'all crystal ball had Brockermeyer? Adam Randall, Clemson running back, 6'3", 232. Is this the Derrick Henry clone? Raiders, Chiefs, 2 division rivals. Big Jason, y'all was getting Bosa and Williams back anyways, though. What's poppin', Jason? How you feel about y'all draft? A lot of Niner fans up and down on y'all draft. Brad said Ravens could go running back, and they did. I don't know who gonna get the jersey out of me. '49ers free agency A1. That draft I kind of been. Let me wait and see on it. Y'all free agency went crazy. The Panthers been smoking the draft. The Browns been smoking the draft. Cowboys having a good draft. There's a lot of teams having a good draft. Ruben Bain grabbing the hat and not stopping in the mirror is epic. Raiders then got a lot of secondary. Hezekiah Masters, California Chiefs on the board. I tell you, there's a store around the corner. 50 million cap space. Bane to break the rookie sack record. Cyrus Allen, wide receiver out of Cincinnati. That's an odd pick for the Chiefs. Dolphins on the clock, followed by the Eagles. How far away are we from another Titans pick? Titans pick third in round 6 and 13th. Just had 3 first round picks and still had a bunch of picks. Talking about Tari and York. I can't believe KT2 the GOAT picked Nick Singleton. Y'all know how many late night conversations we had about Nick Singleton being the running back we'd take. Carnell Tate, Jeremiah Love, I ain't mad. I honestly not mad. Keldrick Falk, Anthony Hill Jr., I ain't mad. If we get around here to this 6th round pick and it's Pat Coogan or it's Daquan Wright from Ole Miss, Unc gonna shut it down for today, cuz. I thought that Will Levis would get traded by now, but he ain't getting traded. All right, commercial break. Best available. Tim Keenan is still on the board. Deontay Lawson is on the board. Harold Perkins. Cody Barton's brother, Tarian York. Jack Kelly is still there. See, there's some decent linebackers. Bro, I had no clue that Justin Jefferson would go before Deontay Lawson out of Bama. Caden Curry, Fanu's brother, Tyreek Sapp. Trying to see who is still out there. Damani Jackson is a fast corner. If you can get, if he can be coached up. Damani Jackson is a 4.2 speed corner from Bama. Safeties. Xavier Nwankpa is one of the safeties I had in a mock. 6'3", 208. He's fast. Yeah, because the rest of my board is ripped up. You got 3 centers left: Brockmeyer, Coogan, and Gublin. Coogan was my pick. But, you know, Cam Ward might be sitting there saying, get my boy Brockmeyer. Tackles left, Crown Over, Isaiah World are still left. Wide receivers, Deion Burks is still there. Barry Brown is out there. CJ Daniels. Dylan Bell. Jamari Taylor, Le'Veon Moss, Katrin Allen, Hemby, Jam Miller, Henry Jr. out of UTSA. What quarterback? Nussmeier still there. Taylor Green. This quarterback class was. Kevin Coleman Jr., slot receiver out of Missouri to the Dolphins. He's a speedy guy. I think that's a good pick for them. They added Chris Bell and Kevin Coleman Jr. They adding something in there. Who's trading for Levis? Most teams need a quarterback. Grab somebody. Like, even though the Cardinals got Carson Beck, Jacoby Brissett is holding out for money, and Gardner Minshew is not healthy. Jets got Geno Smith, and who they got? Who's the quarterback that the Jets took today in the 4th? Cade Klubnik. There's no guarantee that Cade Klubnik will be better than Will Levis for a 6th round pick. Because the teams that's having to take quarterbacks in this draft is on a wing and a prayer, hoping that these guys can turn in. Drew Aller and Will Howard in Pittsburgh. Cole Payton. Eagles pick is in. Shout out to Rich Black Man with the 5 gifted on the YouTube today, man. Like, seeing people sub and super chat at YouTube is crazy because we was banned for so long that we didn't think we'd get a chance to be partnered on YouTube this year, and it happened really quick. Cardinals holding Manning's jersey. Who do the Eagles take right here? Do Eagles go Xavier Harris out of Ole Miss? Do they go trench warfare D tackle? That might be the pick to the Eagles right here. Well, Eagles go quarterback Cole Payton, North Dakota State. You said it, Big Jeff, and then the Eagles take him. How about that, Big Jeff? You said his name, and then the Eagles take him. He's now a division rival. I think Deontay Lawson is going to be a solid linebacker for somebody. Niners, Dolphins, Bills close out, and then we're getting ever closer to the Tennessee Titans. Will the Tennessee Titans listen to Unc and take a center, Xavier Nwankpa, or Daquan Wright? Find out next time. I think with 3 picks left, one of them got to be a safety. I hope that Xavier Nwankpa gets picked. Niners might trade this pick. I will be playing my smallest violin later. Any NBA playoffs today? You left for a moment? No, we haven't picked again yet since Nick Singleton. The Niners, Dolphins, and Bills pick, and then that's the end of round 5 compensatory picks. Then the Browns, Cardinals, and Titans pick. Titans pick 3rd in the 6th round, and they turn around and pick 13th. So they pick at 3 and 13 next round. So they got 2 picks within 10 picks when next round starts. So now we just got to wait on the Niners, Dolphins, and the Bills to pick these last few picks. Knicks Hawk tonight. Think he holds the ball too long. The Magic is on. Oh, let me turn that on. Enrique Cruz, offensive tackle, Kansas. Dolphins, Bills. He's a home run hitter. Craig, we watched a lot of film on Nick Singleton. Mississippi State tight end, Seydou Traore. Positional blocker, blocking tight end. Dolphins is going to the trenches. All right, Buffalo Bills picked the last pick in the 5th round, and then we head to the 6th. Chat, wake up, man. We got 2 more rounds. We not playing no Orlando Magic song at all, ever. Bring Penny and Shaq back. I'll play Orlando Magic song, or bring Tracy McGrady. A great pickup, Zay. Nobody care about the Magic. KT, talk to me. Who is the Bills picking? Boy, y'all Orlando Magic fans come out the clouds out the woodwork. Nobody care about no Orlando Magic. Paolo Banchero. Put some respect on Orlando. Zane Durant, D tackle, Penn State. All right, we on the round 6. Browns on the clock. Pick is in. Taylor Green, quarterback, Arkansas. Browns add another quarterback, Taylor Green. How many quarterbacks are the Browns gonna have? Deshaun Watson, Shador Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, and now Taylor Green. It's wild, right? Who had the best draft class so far? It's a lot of good draft class I like. I like the Panthers. I like what the Browns have done. It's a lot of teams that had a good draft. Yeah, Browns taking another quarterback is kind of wild. I don't know. Browns is going to draft 10 quarterbacks a year. Linebacker Carson Sherrar, Iowa. Tennessee Titans, you're on the clock. Are we going to see one of the centers come off the board, or they go on tight end? What do the Titans do here? Crown over. Damani Jackson. What do the Titans do here? This is interesting to see if the Titans go back to offensive line. Do Titans go back to offensive line? Do Tennessee Titans go Brock Meyer or Pat Coogan right here? Breadwinner Grand Prix. Let's see. Let's see what the Tennessee Titans do here. They pick at 184 right here, and they pick at 194 and 10 more picks. Me personally, I like to go center right here, and I like to go tight end next. Well, Brockermeyer, no, they go D tackle Jackie Marshall from Baylor. Wow. 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 I'm surprised by this pick. Pick again in 10. Let's see what other D tackles were on the board. Rotational D tackle. Rotational D tackle. Yeah, that one kind of shut me up. Yeah, I see they playing the Suns. Tight end Bauer Sharp out of LSU. Giants pick 3 picks from at 186, 192, 193. Well, maybe the Titans got their center figured out. All I'm looking for left is Daquan Wright. I'm not even looking for another position. I'm gonna just sit in my place. Yeah, I mean the first 3 picks getting Carnell Tate, Keldrick Falk, Anthony Hill Jr., Carmona, interior offensive line that we needed, and then getting Nick Singleton. I'm not mad at whatever else they do at this point. But I'm a thorough person, so I still have people on my board I want them to take. Yeah, Romello Heights went a few rounds ago. Romello Heights went 3rd round, day 2, pick 70. Bobby Jamison Travis from Auburn, defensive tackle for the Giants. Oh yeah, for sure. Commanders on the board, followed by the Jets. Oh yeah, I love Nick Singleton. Hey, KD, was crazy is my mock from November that I was trolling on. I had Nick Singleton in that draft with Carnell Tate. Have y'all done anything you like so far, KD? Lack, what's good? Oh yeah, he a home run hitter. We need somebody like that. Hey, KT2 the GOAT. Katrin Allen to Commanders. That's a good pick for the Commanders. He's a solid back. Love the Hill pick. Like we all cried about Cody Barton, and then 6'3", 4'5" linebacker that could rush the passer and play coverage. Ain't nothing to not like about Anthony Hill Jr. Jets, Bengals, Saints, Patriots, Giants, Titans. The Jackie Marshall pick threw me off, but for sure. There you go, KT. How do I feel about the draft so far? I've been doing breakdowns every day. I'm gonna do a breakdown at the end of this day. So far, to start this day off, I put a draft board up. I thought that if we wanted to get some of the better players off the board today, we'd have to move up. We didn't. But, you know, you look at the picks today, you got Carmona Jr., Nick Singleton, and now we went D tackle, Jackie Marshall. Probably a guy that's going to be fighting for a spot on the 53. What I want us to take, instead of taking Marshall right there, best available is 3 centers. I wouldn't have mind them drafting Pat Coogan, James Brockermeyer, or Matt Gobin. Obviously, though, Pat Coogan and Brockermeyer, I would have been happy right there. And maybe Damani Jackson, cornerback out of Bama. But tight end left, there ain't much I want them to pick. Tight end Daquan Wright out of Ole Miss. I like to have him though. So Titans about to pick again here. If they get one of those centers in Daquan Wright, I'm good. My last 7th round pick, I'd like to have the safety out of Iowa, Xavier Nwankpa. Yeah, Kendall, I love that Nick Singleton pick. Steve Smith had glowing praise for Carnell. Yeah, I watch Steve Smith when it comes to the wide receivers. He's one of the only ones that's going to be honest. He don't be glazing nobody. I would like to take a center. I ain't going to say need because they might feel good about Sloatman and Jackson Slater. Who knows? But yes, I mean, why not get Brockermeyer? He was Cam Ward's college center. Coogan's been on a lot of my mocks. I think he's very underrated. I thought he would have been gone by now. Coogan was my draft board. That's why I say we got this Jackie Marshall guy. I would have rather that pick been Coogan or Brockmeyer. But we pick again here at 194. So or maybe the Titans know that ain't nobody else taking a center and they just kind of chilling. That could be it. The Titans could be saying ain't nobody else gonna take a center. Deion Burks, Nussmeier, Deontay Lawson, Harold Perkins, Jamari Taylor, Michael Trigg, Damani Jackson, Isaiah World. It's a few people that's on the board that all right, Jets take Inez Cooper, offensive guard from Miami. Bengals on the clock. I think so too. I think Zila wanted a break. Brian Parker, guard out of Duke for the Bengals. I like that pick for the Bengals. I like the player too. Yeah, KD. Raiders is adding some talent. Saints' pick is in. Yeah, Jamal McCoy will be still. Barry Brown to the Saints. The Saints is adding more talent to their wide receiver room. Jordan Tyson, Oscar Delp, Barry Brown, Lance. Good God, bro. They believe in Tyler Shook. Wide receiver Josh Cameron from Baylor. Jaguars waste no time. Giants got back-to-back picks than the Titans. What comedy 2 times it? Offensive tackle J.C. Davis, Illinois for the Giants. First team All Big Ten. Giants pick again. Who did Giants pick right here back to back? Back to back for the Giants. So Bergonzi said they was holding their breath for 20 or so picks waiting on Singleton. Say the Commanders will have interest in Brandon Ayuk when he's released. Giants go Jack Kelly out of BYU, another linebacker. Tennessee Titans on the clock. Tennessee Titans on the clock. Tennessee Titans. Yeah, breadwinner, that's something to think about. What running backs are on the board still? Jamari Taylor, Le'Veon Moss, Jam Miller, Robert Henry. See some pretty decent backs out there. Let's see what the Titans do right here. 2 picks in the 6th round. What did the Titans take? Last round was Fernando Carmona and Nick Singleton. A really good round. Let's see. Let's see what the Titans take. Pick 194. Pick is in. Come on, Titans. Cougar and Brockmeyer. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Are you serious? Are you serious? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Woo. Big Boss Berganzi. Pat Coogan, you are a Tennessee Titan. Woo. Oh. Hey, listen. Buddha's big boy. Pat Coogan. Nick Singleton. Man, just give me Daquan Wright, man. I love to see Happy. Last year was a sad year, but y'all bounced back definitely. Come on, man. Buddha's big board. Let's look at the big board. Coming into day 3. Pat Coogan. All my cornerbacks came off the board. Sad day. All my safeties came off the board. Sad day. But we got Nick Singleton. Now we got 2 picks left. But Gonzi, don't let me down. Oh, man. No, we got 1 pick left, and they need to trade Will Levis for a pick. Give me Daquan Wright or give me Damani Jackson. And now shut up. Malik Benson, wide receiver, Oregon, to the Raiders. Listen, we got 1 more pick, and I still need to hear them trade Will Levis. We so badly, in my mind, I want to get Daquan Wright and Damani Jackson with these last 2 picks. They tricked me with that Jackie Marshall pick. I ain't seen no tape on Jackie Marshall. I mean, Tristan, I said this got to be Pat Coogan or Brockmeyer, right? Raiders take a wide receiver 1 round later than I expected. Man, it's been a great draft. It's been a great draft. Carnell Tate, Keldrick Falk, Anthony Hill Jr., Fernando Carmona, Nick Singleton, Jackie Marshall, and Pat Coogan. Jackie Marshall is the one outlier to the Shotbybuddha boys. If y'all been following my mocks all year, But Daquan Wright, Damani Jackson with the last pick. Give me one of those guys, man, and we'll shut up. Said limit to athlete. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It's like it's a damn center though. Like how athletic is Lloyd Cushenberry and Corey Levin? And one thing that you got to know about Berganzi seems to be like he likes locker room guys. Berganzi seems to like locker room guys. Titans make the playoffs, man. We smoking crack. We smoking fentanyl. Oh my goodness, man. Listen, one more pick and we doing the draft recap. You see what I'm saying? Like Pat Coogan mentally is there. He's like a grown man. Like Tom Brady is Tom Brady. He's not the most athletic. He's just got it here. Like Lane Johnson don't gotta be the most athletic right tackle. He just gotta have it here. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes there are guys that got it here that make up for athleticism. But I don't think that Brian Daboll would draft him if he didn't think that he could make the athletic maneuvers. But I just say we've had Corey Levin and Lloyd Cushenberry play center. You know what I'm saying? Like the best center I've seen in the last decade in the Titans is Ben Jones. So I mean, Ben Jones looked like he got the boots upside down in his truck with the rifle in the back window and the canned beer. You know what I'm saying? I like Ben Jones. Ben Jones, one of my favorite Titans. All I know is my board is hitting. You know what I'm saying? It's more mental and technique. Everybody know I like my meat burnt off the grill. Okay, I'm gonna eat some of that later. Get this. Is that Urban? I mean, think about it, breadwinner. We got rid of Aaron Brewer, and they said Aaron Brewer was undersized, right? He's undersized at guard. They put him at center. The dude's an all-pro. You know what I'm saying? Like, C.J. Daniels to the Rams. Demetrius Crown over to the Patriots offensive tackle. I guess the Patriots got Will Campbell. They got Lomu and Crown over. They said we ain't gonna get beat at tackle. Titans current corners. Alontae Taylor. Y'all know I love Alontae Taylor. Cordell Flott. I like Cordell Flott. I love Marcus Harris. I think the Titans need more depth, but the thing about it is, if you got your starters and your nickel and you're going to bring a safety down into the box on early rundowns, I just think you got to add depth. Last year we didn't have no depth, but you got to think they still can. What's the dude that the Bills drafted that the Cowboys cut that we picked up last year that's still floating out there? And we got Josh Williams. I think the Titans have more depth, and I think they're going to add veteran depth at corner too in this draft. I mean, after the draft. Damon Claiborne, running back, Wake Forest. I still would like to get Daquan Wright or Damani Jackson. I'm surprised that teams took the quarterbacks that they took and didn't trade for Anthony Richardson or Will Levis yet. Terry McCormick reported Coogan met with the Titans last Monday. Meeting was great. Bro, I've been screaming about Pat Coogan. Yo, chat, keep it a book. How long I've been screaming about Pat Coogan? Like this one thing, like if I'm off on something, I'm like the first to admit I'm off on something. But when I'm on, like I told y'all, I want the offensive lineman that got the old Ford truck and the weird looking mustache, that don't care about looking cool, because like all the players that I'm telling y'all, it's not like I just jumped off. Bro, I've been screaming about Pat Coogan right here for how long? I was not lying about the picks that I had. So when I say Devin Moore and Michael Taft, Pat Coogan, Daquan Wright, Jamari Taylor, like I'm naming people that I put on my mocks. I've been screaming Pat Coogan for a minute on a lot of my mock drafts. That's that safety that I wouldn't mind them drafting, Xavier Nwankpa. Like Buddha got a type that I like to draft, and if they there, I want them to go get it. Look how many mocks I got Nick Singleton on. Literally 2 mocks I showed y'all today. Damani Jackson is still there. I like. These be people we didn't watch film on and took time out. You know? We watch a lot of film on some of these guys. Alright. Just saying, man. Brandon Stone, for a while we've been saying we want to get Pat Coogan. Emmanuel Henderson Jr., wide receiver out of Kansas, to the Seahawks. Dolphins on the clock. DJ Campbell to the Dolphins. Dolphins getting them trenches right. Wow. Ain't nothing like beer, barbecue on the grill, NFL draft. Everybody know I want the darkest pieces of meat, pause, on the grill. And for all y'all that call me uncultured, yes, I want my steak well done. Green Bay pick is in. what I told y'all, all the people that said Titans didn't address the interior offensive line, now that they got Fernando Carmona and Pat Coogan, they're real quiet, right? And they can still re-sign Ziegler. Green Bay went and got Damani right up. Bro, everybody I just said, Damani and DJ both gone. A lot of money. They trying to show Vega, but that's Nick Singleton running. Boy, they still got some fried rice in here. Look, we've been live for almost 5 hours. Gotta eat. Great draft, great draft, great draft. Hey, listen. Y'all know my wife is from East Africa. They put every damn thing on a stick. Like, they, hey, look, they grill all their meat on a stick. I got some fried rice from last night that they made and some meat on the stick, some beef. What's finna go down? C.J. Williams, Logan Taylor, Lewis Bond, Skylar Gilhoward. Who's gonna be that late round guy, that Kyle Manon guy, that Aronde Gasson? Who y'all think? What a drive, ATL. KT2 the GOAT, man. Listen. Beef fried rice and beef on a stick. I ain't mad. With hot sauce. With hot sauce. What type of hot sauce y'all use? Usually I got Frank's or Texas Pete. Bro, it's for real going down. Chargers on the clock. Followed by the Eagles and Falcons. Ooh. Well, we might have to take a nap after we post our video. Like breadwinner, who could be mad at this draft? Like honestly, only a Titan fan that wants us to be bad can say you got wide receiver 1, an edge rusher that can play inside out, a linebacker that's 6'3" and around 4'5", get guard, center, D tackle, and a running back. And we still got one more pick. And they still can trade Will Levis. The closer and closer we get to the end of the draft, making me think they're going to let Will Levis play good in camp and fully heal. Maybe they didn't get the value they wanted from him coming off an injury. I don't know. But I for sure think Will Levis is better than Cade Klubnik and Green. Some of the quarterbacks that got drafted, I know Will Levis is better than him. Flawless victory. Alex Harkey, guard out of Oregon. They say the Commanders want Brandon Ayuk. It's kind of weird because they had Debo last year. Let him go and then go get Ayuk. That hey, Adrian Hart. When you say something, I listen, my brother. The Saints have had one hell of a draft too, by the way. Y'all got a tight end that's faster than most of the wide receivers in the draft. In depth. Y'all got Tyler Shucks some weapons. Eagles take offensive guard Michael Morris from Georgia. 6'5", 334. That boy is an 18-wheeler. Falcons on the clock. See, Adrian, I did a recap after every draft day. So I'll probably do a draft show to go over the whole draft and break it down into reels. Tonight. A lot of content to be made though. A lot of content to be made. Oh my God, I'm so full. This just means I need to go get more food. When it's a barbecue, you don't stop eating till the food gone. Why? Why is the draft slow? Feel like it's slowing down? Oh, Commanders got Goldman. High key, I like the Panthers draft. Monroe Freeland, Lee Hunter, Chris Brazel, Will Lee. Bro, nothing beat food off the grill. I walk outside and take a chicken leg off the grill and get busy. I'm sorry I'm eating in y'all face like this too. What's crazy? It's a lot of teams I like their offseason. It's a lot of teams I like their offseason. But that don't mean everybody gonna get better. So you gotta think. Broncos added Jalen Waddle plus they draft. It's so many teams that added like good players plus they draft. Eagles got Hollywood Brown, Makai Lemon, Eli Stowers. You know, Eagles always gonna do something, and they had just got Grenard too, with Tariq Woolen. Eagles doing Eagles things. That's what I'm saying. Like, for the teams like the Titans and some of the other teams that got money, it's some teams that ain't gonna be able to pay everybody, and people are gonna get cut. Like, good players are going to get cut and let go. Like veterans, like I think it's for the Titans, it's probably gonna be some veteran cornerbacks, defensive backs that they can add to the rotation. What does the Titans running back order look like? Is Tony Pollard still running back one? Is it Nick Singleton? What happens? Oh yeah, J baby, it's looking stight. In the famous words of Brother Hakeem, it's stight. Not stacked, but stight. Gabriel Rubio, defensive tackle from Notre Dame for the Steelers, and Ryan Eckley, punter, Michigan State. You know we down here when people taking special teams, guys. I still think we could get more depth at safety and corner, though. Let's see. When is the Titans picking the pick 9 of the 7th round? Is the Titans' last pick? You know, it's crazy. The Denver Broncos got the last 2 picks of the draft. Nnamdi Abiazar, TCU linebacker. Bears on the clock. Chronic fan, what up? Yeah, Nick Singleton gonna get busy for the Titans. I can see it. Bears, what y'all getting? Jordan Vandenberg, Georgia Tech defensive tackle to the Bears. Colts on the clock, followed by the Falcons and the Seahawks, and then we on to the last round of the NFL draft. Who is the Colts taking right here? Caden Curry, edge, Ohio State to the Colts. Falcons pick is in. Who the Falcons picking? Wow, Falcons get Harold Perkins Jr. out of LSU. We all wonder where he'd go. Falcons get Harold Perkins Jr. Green Bay Packers with the last pick in the 6th round. We on to Mr. Irrelevant. Cardinals got first pick in the 7th. That's a good pickup for the Falcons. Getting Harold Perkins right there. Trey Smack, place kicker, Florida, 7th round. Let's go. Cardinals on the clock. Becker. Becker, Cardinals on the clock. Followed by the Cowboys and Saints. Best players available right now: Deion Burks, Garrett Nussmeier, Deontay Lawson, Jack Indries, Jamari Taylor. Linebackers really fell in this draft. Linebackers really fell in this draft. Offensive tackle Jaden Williams, Ole Miss for the Cardinals. Cowboys on the clock. Get some speed out there, Zay. Anthony Smith, wide receiver, East Carolina, 6'3" wide receiver to the Cowboys. Yeah, that pick would surprise me because I had never heard nothing about him. Especially before we went center with Coogan. Saints, what up? Saints on the clock. Who's going to be the best player in the last round? Once the Titans pick at 9 and 7 picks, we're going to reset and do shop talk. I'm going to get off, post it, drop some reels. And I might come back on late tonight. I might come on late tonight and do a total Titans draft recap, top to bottom. Brett Michaels and Wiz Khalifa. TJ Hall, cornerback, Iowa, to the Saints. Probably a special teamer. Bills on the clock. Come on, Buffalo. Make your pick. Toriano Pride Jr. cornerback out of Missouri to the Bills. Fastest cornerback at the combine, running a 4.32. Bengals is on the clock. Yeah, we got Pat Coogan. You ain't see me throwing my hat, jumping around. Come on, you didn't see me jumping around on the stream? I was going crazy. I was jumping up and down, bro. Jack Indries, Texas, tight end for the Bengals. Lions on the clock. Tyree West, Tennessee defensive tackle for the Lions. Commanders on the board. Commanders, Steelers, then Titans pick again. Then we gonna go into shop talk. At 225, I'd like to have Daquan Wright out of Ole Miss. Ethan Kaliakmanis, quarterback from Rutgers. Wow. The Commanders just took a quarterback from Rutgers over Nussmeier. Okay. Yeah, they is shit. Balled against Penn State until he had that fumble that lost the Rutgers game. Robert Spears Jennings, safety out of Oklahoma, to the Steelers, 6'2 safety with a 4.32. Titans last pick in the draft. What do we pick? 7th round pick. What is the Titans picking? Daquan Wright out of Ole Miss? Or we going safety? Soon as this pick come in, we're gonna do shop talk. All right. Pick is in. It should be Rich. I called that Coogan, didn't it? So you think that's my mistake? Hopefully for us it is. Who does the Titans pick right here? That's who he patterned his game after. Cheers, man. Great draft today, y'all. Best birthday ever. Time to go have dinner soon. What you gonna eat for it? Jaron Kanak, tight end, Oklahoma. Move tight end. (6'2", 234). I mean, I wanted tight end. We got a tight end. I didn't get the tight end that I wanted. I was thinking. Now I ain't gonna lie, that guy's a move tight end that's undersized. With Michael Trigg on the board and Daquan right there taking dude. I don't know. I don't know about that. (6'2", 230). I definitely ain't feeling that pick. I don't think he makes the 53. I'm not feeling that. That's not a Chig replacement. Like to me, seeing Michael Trigg and Daquan Wright on the board and not taking one of those if you wanted another tight end. I don't like the pick. I mean, I thought Trigger Daquan Wright would have been the pick right there. I picked the position. I didn't pick the player. All right, man. Drop them crystal balls on the check. Let's reset and go over this shop talk. That was a weird last pick, though. I don't think he makes the roster. I don't think he makes the roster, but it don't matter. LT Overton, inside out defensive tackle. Physical. All right, y'all. Day 3, rounds 4, 5, 6, and 7 are in the books. Tennessee Titans followed a little bit of what I had set out for them on my big board, on my draft board today. I thought the Tennessee Titans would be able to trade. I thought the Titans would be able to trade Will Levis and try to move up with some more picks to try to get into the 4th round to get some of the more blue chip talent that I thought would be around. You know, in terms of what a 4th round pick would be coming into the day, what I thought would be there, and then, you know, you win some, you lose some, but overall, here's the picks. Starting off with Fernando Carmona, Jr., offensive guard who played tackle his first 3 years of college before moving inside. Everybody cried about interior offensive line. Well, there you go. Mike Bergonzi goes out. And I said I didn't like the tackles and guards in day 3. But I said if we did go, I said it's going to be Carmona or DJ Humphries from Texas. And to my surprise, first pick was Carmona. And then the next pick that the Tennessee Titans went after that was Nick Singleton. Nick Singleton had been on my board for a long time of running backs because I wanted a home run hitter. I wanted somebody that could score. Tennessee Titans have struggled to score points. You're gonna go after a running back. It's got to be a home run hitter. That's why everybody fell in love with Jeremiah Love. But one person that can put the ball in the basket is Nick Singleton. Out of Penn State, you know the pedigree of Penn State running backs. And then we came into round 6. Tennessee Titans started with 5 picks. And where do we go? We go defensive tackle. We go Jackie Marshall out of Baylor. not on anybody I know's board. Maybe at the combine he showed them something that they could go after. Another rotational defensive end. We know that Robert Saleh wants to run waves of guys on the field, and he'll be in the line of guys that compete. Will he make the 53? Who knows? But they thought enough about him to take him. And then next, one of the picks I had on my big board that I said we could not leave this day without was Pat Coogan. When it really got down to it, we got the center that we was after. We got a running back that we was after. We got an interior offensive line, a D tackle. And then I thought maybe Daquan Wright or Michael Trigg was hanging around round 7, but they went with Karnak out of Oklahoma, a smaller move type of tight end. They went the position I want, not the player that I thought that we would get. But ultimately, Tennessee Titans have a good draft overall, if you ask me. Coming into day 3, you want guys that are guys that can develop into players that can stay on your roster. And I think Nick Singleton and Pat Coogan, Fernando Carmona will challenge. I think it'll be an uphill battle for Jackie Marshall and Jaron Kanak. Seeing that we already have 4 tight ends on the roster, and he'd be trying to fill in a spot, and then we have pretty deep at defensive tackle with Jeffrey Simmons, Franklin Myers, Solomon Thomas, Jordan Elliott, CJ Ravenel. Titans already being pretty deep there. But overall, you can kind of see where these guys will fit at that they picked up today. Who will be the odd man out? Tony Pollard, Tajay on their last years, Khalil Mullen in year 2, Michael Carter, free agent guy coming in, Julius Chestnut, add Nick Singleton to that room, Gunnar Helm, Daniel Bellinger, Kylan Granson, David Martin Robinson, and then add Jaron Kanak to that room. And then obviously right here, there will be serious competition. Fernando Carmona, Jackson Slater, Dellinger Volson, and will they re-sign one Kevin Zeitler to that mix? Tennessee Titans went out and did what they had to do. In my opinion, a pretty solid draft overall. Getting Carnell Tate, Keldrick Falk, and Anthony Hill Jr., guys that I thought would all be gone in the first round, if not at the top of the second for Anthony Hill. A big gap going from round 2 all the way to round 5. Titans not opting to trade up to try to get further up into this draft board. But nevertheless, the things that the Tennessee Titan fans wanted to be addressed, interior offensive line, well, there you go, Fernando Carmona and Pat Coogan. We did not select Jeremiah Love. He was off the board. We took best receiver on the board, Carnell Tate. And where do you go behind that? Nick Singleton, running back out of Penn State. And adding some guys that may fill out the back end of the roster, and Jackie Marshall and Jaron Kanak. But if you had to ask me, I say these 2 misses, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 8 ain't bad. I take that in the NFL draft. We addressed a lot of spots. Tennessee Titans still have a lot of cap space free. You have your June 1st cuts. So it's still going to be interesting to see how the rest of this roster fills out. But overall, with this draft, I am completely happy, satisfied. The direction that they went in. I know people thought that we may shoot at another cornerback in this draft. I feel like the cornerbacks that we may have had our eyes on may have been off the board. A lot of good cornerbacks left in there round 4 today. And definitely one of the most fun drafts that I've been a part of covering and watching in my time. And we'll just run down the draft picks from the 4th round. Jamal McCoy could be a steal if he recovers well. Jude Bowery, Darrell Jackson, Caleb Proctor, Brendan Thompson, speedster out of Mississippi State. Fabici, offensive guard from Oklahoma. Back-to-back Oklahoma boys, Grayson Halton, Jonah Coleman. Running back from Washington to pair up with R.J. Harvey for the Denver Broncos and Sean Payton. Jaden Kennedy. Chiefs continue to add to that defense. Cade Klubnik, quarterback out of Clemson, to go sit behind Geno Smith to see what he can do. Cage Casey, tackle. Drew Shelton, tackle. Jalen Farmer, offensive guard. Devin Moore, one of the guys on my board, to the Cowboys. Cowboys going offensive tackle cornerback. One of the cornerbacks I really like coming into this day. And the Ravens go Elijah Surratt to add even more to that offense with Lamar Jackson will have no excuses. Keontae Scott, cornerback, a lot of people love, including myself, to the Buccaneers. Travis Burke, tackle to the Chargers. Jimmy Roder, linebacker, to Michigan to the Detroit Lions, staying at home. Wesley Williams, edge from Duke. Dennis Sutton, a guy I really like, goes to the Green Bay Packers. Caden Wedgen, kick punt return superstar from Iowa, going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Mike Washington Jr. to pair up with Ashton Genty and Las Vegas. Wade Woodus from Clemson, linebacker. Malik Muhammad, cornerback from Texas, going to the Bears to help them shore up that secondary with Dylan Thieneman. Skylar Bell, another wide receiver for Josh Allen to play around with, along with a linebacker, Caleb Alarms Orr from TCU. Carver Willis, Connor Lew from Auburn, center, goes to the Bengals, who had a pretty good draft. The Panthers continue to blow this draft out of the water. Will Lee from A&M to the Panthers. Trey Moore, edge from Texas, to the Dolphins. Genesis Smith, safety, from Arizona, to the Chargers. Jeremiah Wright, guard, from Auburn, to the Saints. Hibner, tight end, SMU, Ravens. Kendall Daniels, linebacker, Oklahoma. Bryce Botcher, Oregon, linebacker. Bryce Lance, brother of Trey Lance, wide receiver, Saints, who believe in Tyler Shuck. LT Overton, out of Alabama, Crimson Tide, edge rusher, to the Cowboys. Continuing to load the defense up, Kyle Lewis from Pitt. Linebacker, Ephesians Prysock, probably the coolest name in the draft. Cornerback from Washington to the 49ers, and Kobe Young, wide receiver from Georgia. I think that guy's like 6'5", going to the Bangs to end that day. Fifth round, a lot of players coming off the board. I think they're going to help some teams. I was very surprised that Jefferson went before Deontay Lawson. Sam Heck to the Panthers. Kamari Ramsey to the Texans. Looking at some more names. Who's going to be these late round steals? Zakee Wheatley, a player, another safety I like, to the Panthers. Going down, Keith Abney, a corner I really like, went to the Lions. Safety, Michael Tabb from Texas, I like, went to the Dolphins. Going down, Emmett Johnson, the running back from Nebraska, to the Chiefs to pair up with K9. Chandler Rivers, cornerback from Duke, to the Baltimore Ravens. Obviously, we got Nick Singleton, and I was super excited. Kendrick Law, former Alabama wide receiver from Kentucky, goes to the Lions. Another speedster out there. Joe Royer, tight end I like, out of Cincinnati, stays in Ohio and goes to the Browns. Lorenzo Styles Jr., safety, super speed, goes to the Saints. Cuevas, Roll Tide, tight end from Alabama. Kevin Coleman, slot receiver from Mizzou, goes to the Dolphins to help them get their offense back on track. And then we go into round 6. Taylon Green, another surprise from the Browns, taking 3 quarterbacks in the last 2 years. Katrin Allen goes to the Commanders to pair up with Krosky Merritt. That's a good pick. Barian Brown, speedster from LSU, goes to the Saints. He stays down in the Big Easy. Obviously, we got Pat Coogan. I lost my mind. Patriots continue to add offensive tackles. DJ Campbell, guard out of Texas. Damani Jackson, cornerback from Bama, goes to the Green Bay Packers. Sliding down, seeing Matt Golban, center from Michigan State, went to the Commanders. And then we slide down, Caden Curry, edge from Ohio State, to the Colts. Harold Perkins Jr. to the Falcons, who have a very, 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 very athletic team that they're fielding. And then round 7 is still coming in, but we wanted to get right into the shop talk of this draft recap. Tell me what y'all thought of y'all teams recap. I will do a overall Tennessee Titans recap when this is over tonight. It will go up on the channel. But appreciate y'all, man. God first in the chat. Draft 2026 in the books. We'll wait to see who Mr. Irrelevant is. But I appreciate y'all, man. And y'all have a good rest of y'all day.